Hello there.
What's up, Ram? How you doing? Oh, there you go. You got the first. Oh, almost, Purity. Almost bedtime in Europe for old people, so just chilling. Fair. The instant lurk. Beware pet. I want anything. At least I got a split yesterday, but I want to see something in my name. Hopefully. Great log? Man. It could be better. Yeah, at least I know now that drops exist for duos. Because Pringus got one yesterday. What's up, Chimney? Can you get a drop today, please? I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. What's up, Microwave? Pingus got a drop without you? One drop he did get without me. He was doing a solo, but got a drop yesterday, and we split it. It was a nice 80 mil split, at least. Still haven't seen anything in my name yet, though. So, big boy, how you doing? Any predictions on Oathplay prices tomorrow if they go up or down when the contract's released? I think it'll take, like, upwards of at least a week for Oathplay to go down, but I think no matter what, it's going to go down in price, because once, like, it's going to take some time for people to figure out the contracts, like how difficult they are and how to complete them. I don't think it's going to take too long, though, maybe like a day or two. If they're really easy, then probably sooner than that, but either way, I think Oathplay is going to go down in price. I think they're going to at least be the equivalent of Inquisitor by the end of the month, to be honest. But that's just a guess. Who knows? Maybe the contracts are incredibly, incredibly difficult. But I don't think they're going to be that hard. But the thing about the contracts, too, is not only are they going to guarantee drops for people that complete them, they're probably, and this has already been confirmed by JMods, that they're looking at increasing the drop rates of the contracts or the dossiers in general. So there's going to be more contracts in the game. potentially starting tomorrow. I'm not sure if it's going to be like an immediate thing like they do for their update tomorrow, but it is on their list of things to do. Enjoying the boss? Yeah, I'm enjoying the boss. It's not too bad. Like, gameplay-wise, I'd be enjoying it more if I had seen a bit more drops. Yo, what's up, Rentopia? How you doing? Finally got around to watching your recent video. Congrats on the spider. Appreciate it. What's up, Darnell? How hard is the boss? Your 2K total UIM with 2 synapses, no burning claw yet. Debating trying it. Honestly, it's not too bad. I'd say it's like on par with a couple of the DT2 bosses, but not more difficult than DT2 bosses. The mechanics are all the same. Once you learn them, then you can essentially take 0 damage here. Minus the little bit of chip damage. But the chip damage is like, you know, 2s and 3s, basically. What drops are you missing so far? All of them. Unfortunately. Yeah, I haven't seen a horn, no pet, no oath plate. Nothing. I say I've been watching you the past 2 days. Yeah, it's really not that hard. First few kills or so might be a little bit weird learning the mechanics, but there's a lot of videos now, basically, like tutorials and guides and stuff like that, that basically show you everything. And it's really not that, you know, difficult to learn the mechanics down pretty consistently. Never lucky. True. Hopefully today. The dry streak's got to end at some point. Are you dry? Do we not know the drop rates? I think I'm just like a little bit dry, but not like severely dry. You know what I mean? But Wiki put the drop rates up on, well, on the Wiki. I want to say like 4 or 5 days ago or something like that. They're just estimated and not confirmed, but it's based off of over 400,000 drops between all people that use RuneLight, So I'm gonna say, while they're not 100% confirmed, they're probably like 99.9% accurate. Because the wiki does this every time there's like a new update, and Jagex will later come out and be like, yeah, the wiki's accurate. I'm guessing you're reasonably dry. Yeah, maybe like reasonably dry, but nothing like insane, you know? Because the drop rates are better if you're soloing. But between my KC and my duo partner's KC, we should have seen more than just one drop, you know? But hey, sometimes RNG be like that. Oh shit, I'm praying wrong. I'm planking. What does Wiki say? I don't remember off the top of my head. I won't lie. I think for solos, it's like 1 in 120 to see any piece of Oath Plate. I have no idea about the horn. 1 in 600 chance to get any, or it's 1 in 120 land on like the unique table or something. I don't know. It's on the wiki though. I just don't have it memorized. The pizza. Rune chain bodies. One in 300 horn, 200 for oath piece, 2.5K pet. The pet one I knew. I just wasn't sure about the actual uniques or whatever. Because it's like, I think it says on the wiki it's like 1 in 600 for like any oath plate, but like 1 in 200 for like a specific or something like that. Haven't seen that website in months. Oh man, I go onto the website, the wiki, like almost every day. Especially now, more so once I started my iron. Any D-chain drop? Nah. The D-chain is not on the drop table here. Jagex already came out and said that one of the errors or hot fixes that they need to do, which is going to be tomorrow, is changing the item ID, because the D-chain is not supposed to be there. They just inputted the wrong item ID. It's supposed to be Oath Plate shards, I believe. But that's one of the fixes for tomorrow. Same thing with actually putting the pet into the all pets collection log. Yeah, I've seen 0 drops in 400. Technically 1 drop, but it was in my friend's, my duo partner's name. Nothing in my name, though. And we have about the same KC now. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of changes tomorrow. Like, one of the things I'm actually excited for is we're getting elite clues on the drop table, which should have been there day one, but, you know, better late than never, I guess. Crazy got 1 drop in 200 and a friend has 0, same KC. Drops suck here. I've seen some very spooned logs. Like, I've seen people green logged in under 200 KC. I've seen a couple irons that are green lugged under 200 KC, so, you know, it's kind of just RNG is RNG. I've seen someone who's over 1,000 KC and hasn't seen anything in their name either. They panic released the pet, and they were supposed to release it Friday. Basically, it was supposed to be locked behind contracts, but thankfully they changed their mind after some backlash and stuff. Can you do this boss on a Slayer task? No, it is not possible to get a boss task or a demon-related task at all for this this boss. Oh, don't miss the spec. There we go. Wasn't there a UIM with the green log? I believe so. I think I saw one. I think I saw it like on Twitter or something. I just don't remember their name, at least. D-legs. A little bit of money. It is something. Contracts don't work on release. No clues on release. Why release it before it's ready? They've talked about that, actually. Contracts and combat achievements, stuff like that, they specifically delayed so they can see how the boss works and what people do and how they kill it and how fast kill times are, etc., before that kind of stuff is released. So technically, everything was ready. They just wanted to wait for the contracts and the combat achievements, delay those a little bit just to see how the community kills the boss and strategies people come up with to kill it faster and faster, you know, all that kind of stuff. So all that stuff was technically already ready. Which they've mentioned before. No luck, Yama? Nothing. What's up, Cookie? Since rings and amulets can be upgraded and imbued, when is the necklace and bracelets going to get their upgrades? That'd be interesting if they ever do that. So they won't playtest themselves, use player? They do have playtesters, but their playtesters aren't as crazy as some of the people in our community, you know? Like, their playtesters aren't playing, you know, 48 hours in a row, taking 1 hour naps, and then getting back to the grind, you know what I mean? And not every playtester is gonna catch everything. Thanks for giving you something to make this Guardians of the Rift grind tolerable. No worries. I gotta do that shit on the iron at some point. I need to train my RC and go for that pet. Damn, y'all are just like mad at Jagex today for some reason. What happened? What'd they do today? What update did I miss? As much as I like to, you know, talk about, you know, things that they do wrong and right, today seems to be like a little more hatred than usual. What did I miss? Some load, how you doing? Tried Yama out and you got spooned? Ooh, how spooned are we talking? Happens during new content weeks? You're not wrong. Like, I'm definitely disappointed at some of the design decisions that they made for this boss, but I mean, they've already fixed some things and they're working on fixing others, so it's just like, I can't hate them forever. I don't want to be negative all the time. But 5 drops and 161 KC, that means you made bank, hopefully. If it was like early enough, especially if you got any drops on day 1. 3 horns, 1 legs, 1 body. Hey, that's good money. You're doing better than I did. Congrats on that, though. But how you doing, Oli? Pet soon TM. Wish you could watch longer, but unfortunately got to sleep work. No worries. Appreciate you stopping by and just saying hi. Hope you have a good night's rest. Kept the legs and the body. Oh, honestly, true. Free upgrades. I'll probably buy my Oath Plate in like another month, maybe. We'll see how the prices do for everything starting this weekend. But I am expecting a crash. Whoa! We did like no DPS there, I guess. Shit. God damn. Scary. Oh, Oath Plate shards. First of the day. What design decisions are you against? Curious, haven't had a chance to try yet. Well, they've already rectified the one that I was like the biggest one against, which was specifically, this was like for the first 6 or 8 hours of day 1. Originally, no one had a chance at getting the pet at all because it was 100% locked behind the contract, which we can't even do until starting on Friday, so in a couple days. So basically, they introduced a way for, you know, to get a buyable pet, because it's 100%. It was 100% guaranteed to get the pet with the contract, and they're tradable, and they cost like 4 mil right now. So that was one of the things that I did not like the decision. But they changed that like 6 or 8 hours after launch day or whatever. I didn't like that at all. The other thing I don't like right now is that there's no elite clues on the drop table. Because all the Desert Treasure 2 bosses have them, and they compared to this one, this boss to Desert Treasure 2 bosses. So it kind of like would have made sense to have elite clues drop from this boss, but you know they don't. But they're adding them probably tomorrow at least. In terms of like the actual design of the boss, like in terms of killing it, I like all of it. I like the boss fight. It's just certain things like the contract system, which is definitely not perfect. There's definitely some room for improvement there, which we're gonna find out a whole bunch of changes tomorrow. Bought the chest because it's a direct upgrade for you over Bandos. Oh yeah, the Oathblade is definitely upgrades for sure. I'm gonna wait until I get it myself through drops and splits. Or I'm just going to wait until they kind of crash in price, which I'm expecting they're going to starting this weekend. $2,500 black demons killed and still missing one of the transmog contracts. What was Jagex thinking? That's the other thing that they're already mentioned that they're going to be changing is the drop rate of the contracts and the dossiers or whatever, which I'm expecting is going to be tomorrow. Need to make money to buy soul runes. Getting soul runes on the group iron is a pain. Oh, don't tell me that. I gotta get soul runes on the iron at some point. It's absolutely wild. 4 mil for a pet. It's just, is it just untradeable now? No, the contracts still exist. However, they changed how it's gonna work. So we don't know exactly what it's gonna do. But it is going to increase the drop rate for the pet. We just don't know by how much. So like right now, the pet drop rate is a 1 in 2,500 every kill. So the contract could change it to like a 1 in 100. Who knows? We just don't know that part, you know? You working towards the pet? That's the goal. That's the main thing I want here. By the way, I read slow during kills. My bad. Hold up. What's up, Cookie? How you doing? Alright, what do we get? Something. Worms, man. Alright, got a bank. No luck yet, though. We did get a split yesterday. Pringus got an Oathblade chest in his name yesterday, but that's it. Nothing today so far. Alright, where did I leave off? You've been running with your iron friend, got 3 legs and a helm in your name, and he got the helm from a lockbox. Yo, getting from a lockbox is pretty cool, Shower. But at least y'all have seen luck. Between me and my friend, we've only seen 1 drop. Well, besides him, he did some solos and got lucky and got a chest plate, so I've seen 1 drop, he's seen 2. Can you also imagine Uncharged Eternal Bracelet of Slaughter? Ooh. Or the Expedition? That'd be nice, actually. Like, have more uses for, like, the Eternal Gem, maybe. Just attach it to those. Something. That'd be nice. If you don't got 90 RC, you gotta buy them, and that gets expensive quick. Shit. Yeah, whenever I start the RC grind on my iron, I'm gonna do it all. I think I'm, like... I think I'm level 63 or 64 rune crafting, so not high. I'm going to do that Guardians of Rift at least until 82 or so. Or until I get the pet, because I need the pet to use some stuff and items rewards there. Got your internet fixed? Ooh, wait, fixed how? What, a new tech came out? Was able to buy full oath at the lowest price and sell the other legs for $175. I'm still curious. I mean, I could be 100% wrong, but I really think the oath plate is going to crash in price for several different reasons. One, you get the contracts and they're guaranteed drops. We just don't know how difficult the contracts are. We just gotta wait for this weekend to find out. But I guarantee you, no matter what, someone's gonna be, all the like top PVMers or whoever is gonna perfect the contracts and just get 100% chance of getting Oath Plate. And it's if you complete it, you get to choose with which Oath Plate armor piece you want. So obviously people are going to go for the most expensive one and be like, here's a chest, here's chest, legs, and then that's it, right? 2, they're increasing the drop rate of contracts, potentially starting tomorrow, so there's going to be way more in the game. And then 3, a lot of people love Yama compared to Fasani's Nightmare, or just Nightmare in general. More people are killing Yama than they have ever killed Nightmare, Fasani's Nightmare. And it's a really good armor set that's it's better than Bando's, way better than Inquisitor, for sure. And there's just going to be so much more Oath Plate in the game, so I'm betting it's going to crash below the current price of Oath Plate armor, or sorry, the current price of Inquisitor armor set. So I'm going to wait literally probably like a month or so to buy it. That's what I'm thinking. My opinion would help many new hardcore group, hardcore Iron Man. Oh, like Oath Plate and stuff? Yeah, it's really good. A lot of people are going to opt in for going for Yama and skipping over the Bandos grind. Maybe not skipping completely, you know, because those, you know, there's still going to be people going for BGSs and stuff, but in terms of armor, Oath Plate is just, you know, better and a lot easier to get to and camp for long periods of time than, you know, going for Bandos. Gonna look at all the tech and adjust so it doesn't work anymore for the contract version. We'll see. We find out tomorrow. I'm very curious how it's gonna go. Everything I just said could be completely worthless depending on what they do with the contracts, you know? Because we don't even know how difficult the contracts are yet. If they're like bad at the beginning, they could even change the contracts to be a little bit easier too. But I do know that at least for sure they're looking at increasing the drop rates of the contracts and dossiers. Yo, what's up, Dick? Who needs a sub? There's Crunchyroll rewards on the line. Crunchyroll rewards? Is that what that pop-up was? I kind of like closed it instantly. Right when I started the stream. Yeah, and the slash is really good. It's gonna be, this weekend is gonna be super interesting to see how contracts are. I can't wait to see. I'm gonna be slightly busy this weekend, so I'm kind of sad. Oops, I'm not looking. Because I got family coming into town tomorrow. Might be able to play in the evenings, but I'm still gonna be looking for updates, people talking about it, watching streams on my phone or something. If you don't get a drop today, this game is a scam. Oh, we should be able to maybe get towards 500 KC, so it would definitely be a scam. I believe. I believe it's a scam, that is. 2 subs give you some Crunchyroll stuff? Interesting. Well, I am a weeb myself, Skittle. So let's do it. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to take that orb to the face. You telling me Crunchyrolls aren't snacks? I mean, there's probably some brand of snacks out there that's for that. Saw some players who never log off for calling Jagex to nerf Oath Plate because they're mad it'll allow some Iron Man to skip the Bandos grind. Interesting. I'm not surprised, though. That's the one thing that Jagex can never do, is they can never please everyone. But tomorrow's going to be very, I don't want to say heated, but it might be heated starting tomorrow based off all the changes that they're about to do. Exactly, like if updates make Iron's lives easier, fine by me. I enjoy playing the main. I'm fine with them not making Iron's lives easier, and that's coming from a recent Iron, I suppose. I'm fine with whatever they do. I'm still gonna play the game regardless, you know? But boy, tomorrow's gonna be interesting. But it's not like Irons are gonna, you know, completely gonna skip over it, because BGS is super useful, so a lot of people are still gonna be going to Bandos. If anything, it gives mains a reason to camp this longer, especially depending on contracts and how they change the drop rates of those, how good they are, how difficult they are, and stuff like that. Because if they guarantee Oath Play drops, there's got to be some way of making money with it, you know? So it's like a new moneymaker for mains. Kirby just posted about a 3-tick melee method, some interaction with the falling fire on P3. Makes you attack a tick faster. Yeah, I swear there's gonna be like new strats found out like every day. Especially with the contracts. Oh man, that's gonna change a lot of things. It's okay to let the God Wars die. It's old content that isn't great today. It's still good content, though. I enjoy the God Wars grind. It is an old piece of content, though, for sure. Like, no matter what, if for any game, especially a game that has survived as long as RuneScape has, things are just going to get replaced in due time. Like, let's say RuneScape is still alive and thriving 10 years from now. Torva's not going to be best in slot, you know what I mean? Things will come and go, things will replace others, etc., etc. And what, Bandos is, around 20 years old or something like that? Bandos, not Bandos, but God Wars Dungeon in general has been around a while. I know Next came years later, but the original four, at least, have been around for quite some time. Still lurking, but mains will also buy the transmog scrolls compared to grinding. Hold up. Let me get across the lava. Grinding the boss manually. Thus has a kill purpose. True. I know I want to get the kit for sure. But, I mean, as of right now, the drop rates for the contracts and stuff like that are, like, pretty terrible. That's going to change tomorrow, potentially. I know it's on their to-do list to change the drop rates to make the dossiers more common, thus, you know, bringing more contracts into the game. I just don't know if that's part of tomorrow's update. Surprised you don't take a shadow for P3. The difference is pretty negligible, honestly. I think it's like someone did the math that I saw. It was like a 1% DPS increase. Oh, speaking of dossier, surely this is the good one worth a lot of money, right? No, that's the familiar one. the damn pet one. Let me see. This is going for 4.6 mil right now. Money, true. It's a little bit of money. We take that. But they're changing that, otherwise it's Awakener's Orbs 2.0, and they specifically said they wanted to avoid that. I'm not too mad about the whole system, to be honest, personally. Changes the boss in a way that could make it, you know, fun, chasing contracts for a difficult, more difficult fight. Done any solo? Not a lot. I've done like a handful of kills solo. It's not bad, just, you know, slower kills. I do have a little bit more fun in duos, though. You're on the minority for that? Now, that depends. Am I in the minority in terms of people that you, like, read comments on online, like, through Twitter and Reddit? Or, like, an actual minority based on every single individual that has killed this boss at least, you know, a handful of times that has a voice online? Because if it's, like, just Reddit and Twitter that you're talking about, it's only negative opinions on there. And faster pet and duo? Yeah, faster kill is always good. I mean, melee is faster than what we're doing, but man, mage is chill. Sorry, Mr. Percussion Instrument. I know you've been asked this a million times, but what have you seen as drops at Yama, and what's your KC? Just over 400 KC, 418. And in my name, I've seen a total of nothing. As a duo, I've seen one thing. Which luckily was the chest plate, so, you know, it was good split at least. Through everything you've had access to, content creators, social media, people you've talked to, clan, friends. Yo, I've talked to like a couple dozen content creators about this update, and they're all loving it. Minus the gripes that some people have about certain things, but certainly nothing about contracts, people hating that. Mainly because we don't have access to contracts yet. So the only thing that I've seen from creators, like the bigger ones, especially the bigger ones, the only thing that they're mad about is that they wish they had access to it already. Although I will say, all the creators from the Content Creator Discord are loving the update overall. And the only thing that I saw really negative about it was that they locked the pet originally behind the contract itself. I mean, I get overall it seems like you, like, really hate this update overall, though, Skittle. Which is fine. You don't have to, like everything. I don't know. I just try to not to be, like, overly negative of everything. Like, it's fine to be a little bit critical, but there's difference between being critical and just, you know, being, you know, super negative, I suppose. And it just seems like, I mean, I could be wrong. It just seems like you really hate everything about the update in general, which is fine. Not everyone's gonna like every update in the game. What's up, Stone? Especially now Reddit. Those motherfuckers are wild. True. Thanks for responding. I love the YouTube videos. Been checking on your progress here every now and then. Keep it up. Yo, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get drops. The idea of an entry fee to block content is not a good system. I agree. It's not the best system, but I think they're at least trying to do something. Well, I wouldn't say they're trying to do something different, because I think they took the idea from, at least this system for the contracts, they took the idea from Path of Exile. But I think we talked about this in DMs too. Taking an idea from a different game isn't going to work out in this game. And I think we've seen that already, right? It just does not work. But I at least appreciate that they're trying, even though that they're failing in certain aspects right now. But I feel like at least they're trying to give us some good content updates, and they have to go through a lot of not so successful updates to get to some good updates. You know what I mean? Like, I will say, like, it's a little bit disappointing to see the overall negative feedback people online. Like, it's fine to have, like, constructive criticism and feedback and stuff like that to give to them, but there's been an overly negative amount of people bashing everything in and out about every system about this, you know, new boss regardless of like the boss itself or the contract system, which we don't even fully know what it's going to be about because we haven't even used it yet, since we're not allowed to. It's I don't know, it's a little bit too much. And I'm not really one to be like overly negative and just only talk about like negative stuff. And we've already seen them improve on a couple aspects of this boss in the update already within the first week. And it's bare like and just like that being said, it's only been a week, so there's plenty of time for them to improve on the system in this update overall, at least in my opinion. I'm just not one, again, to just be like super overly negative about everything kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine if I'm like, oh, I hate the fact that they locked pets behind a contract, and then they fix that 6 hours after launch. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, they're definitely listening to feedback and responding to things and working on things behind the scenes. It's just going to take them time because, you know, they're human, too. They work a 40-hour work week. I'm honestly, I bet they're probably working a little bit more than that with new content updates whenever they happen. And they can only work so fast and do so much. Max, and I've done almost everything there is to do PVM-wise. I think it's a perfect update. We'll see once the contracts hit. Yeah, I think it's fun overall. I like the update. It's not 100% good, but I think they can work to get there, you know? Though I don't think no update will ever be 100% perfect. There's always going to be some flaws. But I do believe that the JMods do try to bring us good updates and try to, you know, fix their mistakes and things based off of course, you know, community feedback and stuff. We just got to let them cook, let them fix things, and, you know, just be, you know, have a little patience, you know what I mean? And something 420 KC. Oh. Oh, there you go. Play for him. Shards, I mean. Do you fellow skippers sometimes get a tick lag delay? Every once in a while. Depends. It can also depend on the kind of world that we're in. I try to be in a world that is, like, has less population. The more people, the more lag. Especially total level worlds. Those ones are just laggy as hell. Alright, hold up. Are you in fact a drum? Sometimes. Any drops since the plate chest plate? Nah. We've only just started today too. I haven't done any kills off stream. Hate this boss. There's too much lava in the room. This update sucks. If only it... Actually, you know what? Imagine one of the contracts, the lava just starts going into the arena over time. So the longer it takes you to kill the boss, the less tiles that are safe. And if the whole room is filled, if you're on lava, you start to take like burn damage over time. Finally have Wi-Fi and power again and can tune into this juicy content. Yo, congrats on the internet. What's up, 2egg? Sometimes he's an in-base. True. Now we all wonder who is going to be the lucky duo to get a pet on the same drop. Either here, Yama or Titans. Yo, I forgot I haven't been to Titans on this account. It's funny that I have it green logged on my iron before my main. You're in southern Italy, you get worse performance, tick issues in German worlds with 500 population than an English server with 800, 900 players. Jesus. I wish they had like more servers available, you know, across the world, but would be nice, at least for a lot of people. Iron Spoiler, I uploaded that video, actually, there's only 3 episodes out right now, and I think I uploaded that video, like, over a month ago. Or just about a month. My bad. I'd assume most people, who have, like, followed that series, even though it's, like, still relatively new, would have seen that one. Might just start doing solos for all Yama KC. Can't seem to find someone when you're free. I think there's like a Yama-specific world. Could be wrong, though. I feel like they would have made one. Does Old School show your ping? If you have the World Hopper plugin, it does. You can turn it on in there. Any drops since Chestplate and Pringles' name? Nah. That was yesterday, but we haven't done any kills since. So, nothing. Yo, can I do damage? Get this kill before I run out of prayer. Please don't make me prayer flick. Good. Okay. Now I can catch up with the chat here in a second. What's the drop, though? Oh, shards again. Second shard drop today. I'm gonna have to bank, by the way. Everyone's mage and one Amelia right now because efficiency. Oh, fair. Yeah. I mean, at least solos you have a better chance of getting drops, and if you get a drop, boom, all yours, no splits. By the way, what's up, Robert? Honestly, Jagged servers in general could use a bit of polishing. The fact that different servers have such different performance, even if it's located in the same room as another server. That is weird, I will say. Especially the total level worlds. I don't know. It's always been definitely weird. Yeah, if anyone needs a Yama duo partner, Cookie Crumbles is looking. Looking for a chill melee. Twitch YouTube mods need to make you an overlay that answers the question. Feel bad you have to answer it for every 4 minutes. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. At least it gets me talking and stuff. An occasional 720. Oh, God. Plus, yeah. Yeah, I've been there if I'm, like, in the wrong world, too. I've had to do Nightmare before in groups or just other content in general on, like, German servers and stuff like that. Click once and you have to wait, like, 5+ seconds for something to happen. Something need more? Might run out of fire runes the next few kills. I mean, I think I've probably gone through like a couple, maybe like a few 100,000 fire runes. I don't know. I did have to buy more. They're changing the amount of fire runes you use for the Demon Bane spells, though. I think that's also part of tomorrow's update. Oh shit, why did I bring a demonic thing? Hold up. I just realized that. Alright, I'll be right back. I don't use sand fuse here though. I just bring this, last a while. And I don't go through like however much those potions cost now. If I'm melee, then I bring the sand fuse. Wait, is it still my... Oh, wait, did you get kicked out of the instance when I left? Big-ass banner on the top that just says, no drops yet in my name, right? That's okay, I'm gonna be excited when someone comes in and asks. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Actually, I did get something. So, Toggles, how you doing? First solo of the night was 15k fire runes. Jagex trying to tell you something. They should increase that to like 100,000 fire rune drops for how much you go through. Yo, Toggles, appreciate the resub, by the way. 6 months with a primer. Did fire runes see an increase in value from 3 to anything higher? I think they were like 6 a while, not too long ago, right? Yeah, they're 6 GP each right now. A lot of people buying fire runes. All right, let's go. We ride a drum doesn't get a drop by Monday. Oh, man. I hope I get something like today. If someone doesn't have a good mage offhand, the Tome of Fire, true, save you fire runes, especially useful for probably like, you know, Iron Man if they have one. I want to go for the Tome of Fire as well, my iron, but I don't know how long that's going to take. Going for that 2.2k total this year, you believe? 21-25 with some pretty easy levels left. You got any slow skills left, like agility, mining, rune crafting by any chance? Hey, but that's close. We've got plenty of time. Max by the end of the year, I believe. Some guy in the Yama world saying, looking for a drop, no chatting. Oh, is there a lot of people in that world? The Yama world? I imagine it's probably got to be somewhat crowded. Or at least it will be this weekend. Stays busy. Yeah, I figured probably just because, you know, still new content. But even more so this weekend. Oops. On your main was second to last skill. Or RC was second to last skill. So slow. Con was last. Oh yeah, construction way, way faster. Save the, like, do the slow skills first and save the fast ones for last. That's what I did. Makes it feel much nicer. Man, I still kind of wish the drops happened like right under Yama, where he dies and not back here. I'm still not used to that. Lone lore? Let me see. Oh yeah, I can see the agility mining, rune crafting. If you do rune crafting, do like blood or soul runes. That way you can get a little bit of passive mining XP when doing that grind. Drum did a noodle of the first hits. I think I missed the first spec, but other than that, it was pretty good. Not the fastest kill we've done, but still pretty good enough. The way the pet drop is given is really cool. I don't think I've seen that yet. I mean, I've seen screenshots of the pet itself and, like, I think a clip of someone walking, like, around the GE with it, but I haven't seen how it actually happens. I imagine it probably just appears right here, just like any of the other drops or whatever. You got the full RC outfit. Now plan to do bludge. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's going to help you get... I want to say with your rune crafting level, if you go all the way to 99 there, you should get, like, somewhat over a million mining XP there passively over time. Which won't get you to, 99, obviously, but, it's something. Less to do later kind of thing, Oh no, took the melee. Also need fishing bets, so maybe barb fishing for some agility. Need to finish all the elite diaries. Yo, diaries are going to be amazing. I always tell people to work on those. I can't wait to get more done on the iron. Yeah, barb fishing could be good for a little bit of agility XP. I'm not sure how much you get, though, because I've never really done that long-term myself. Not a lot, but it's some. Yeah, every bit helps. I will say Sepulcher is good content. For 99, when I went for 99 agility, I did a mixture of Sepulcher, Arty Rooftop, and Priff Rooftop. Just kind of depends on if I wanted like a change of scenery or not. Supply drop. I'll take it. Only used half food that solo. Getting it down finally. Nice. I think the one thing killed me in one of my solos was the damn fire, or not the fireball, but that planet hitting you. That shit way scarier in a solo. Need fletching, fishing, rune crafting for diaries. Not too bad, except for rune crafting, a little bit slow. But man, diaries, OP. Doing semi AFK skills right now. Bank standing like herblore, fletching, and agility mixed in between. Do banks any bank standing method? That's I loved doing that shit on my main when I was maxing. That way I could at least watch some TV or a movie or something. Definitely not, you know, efficient in most XP per hour, but man, was it chill. I got there eventually though. And uniques, nothing today yet. Watching Austin, Archie, and the new Lorna Shore song reminded me of you and wanted to come watch the stream. Those drums though. Wait, a new song. I don't know them by name. I'm really bad at artist names and band names, but if the drums go hard, I'll listen. Just maxing combat this year will get you 12 levels. Nice. Yo, that's what I need to be doing on my iron. I need to be AFKing something. I haven't been really AFKing anything. I've been slacking. I need to get my defense level up, I think, for before I start Corrupted Gauntlet grind. Rune chain bodies, nothing. Definitely barraging for Slayer is your saving grace for defense right now. I wish I could barrage on the iron right now. Even if I had the level, I would not have the runes to do that for too long. We've got like 10 levels that way so far. Nice. If anything, I should go back to like the Sulfur Naguas or whatever on the iron. Train some defense there a bit. AFK it. They go a lot harder than the RuneScape music YouTube makes you run. Yeah, that I can agree with, and I haven't even heard it yet. I wish I could play my normal music on YouTube, but boy, would I get taken down so fast. Thought that good RNG, or since good RNG didn't work, maybe bad RNG would. That's actually happened before. Someone sent me bad RNG. I think it was blood. I forgot what I got. I think it was something at Whisper. It may have been a Siren Staff. But it's worked before. Whoa, what the hell? Okay. Oh, did anyone see that screenshot earlier today on Reddit? It's possible. I mean, I knew it was probably possible, but someone got a double unique drop in their duo here. It was like plate legs and like a horn or something like that. I forget. But it is possible. I want to see a clip of someone getting like 2 pets. Battle staffs. Two pets is possible? Yeah, because each person rolls their own, you know, drop table, so to speak. So it is technically possible. Might be a long time before we see that happens, though. What's up, Gary? How you doing? How flows the RNG today? Nothing yet, but we've only kind of just started about an hour ago. Oh, my damn mark ran out. That's what it was. God damn it. I didn't even realize. Appreciate, yo, Haunted. Appreciate the, sorry, I'm like looking back and forth, trying not to die here. The Prime sub, I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Shirley dropped right here just for that. Oh, Pringus just got a dossier. Anything good? Oh, right sigil. Okay. At least it's not the familiar one or the teleport thing. You need a restore. You need another one? What's up, Nat? How you doing? Or I hope you're doing well this week. Oh, we matched the PB at least, 305. Rewarded with the barrel. Alright, got a bank though. How much are these barrels worth nowadays? 80K. They dropped a little bit. little good RNG would be nice. What am I at anyway? 427. Yeah, I might get close to 500 KC today. Favorite thing about the Yama fight? I don't know if I have like a favorite thing, I guess. I mean, I like that big old planet attack thing. Oh, I used the wrong spec. Whoops. I like the overall fight, though. There's nothing that I, like, hate about anything, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking tile. Okay, cool. What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Finally off work. Off until Saturday. It's a lot of time to do stuff. Got any plans, though? This might be down. I'm sorry, my lord. The planet thing's that's like my favorite attack of like most bosses in the game. Scuffed equals drops. I wish. That last one was a bit rough. Well, today's only Wednesday, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know why I thought today was like, I don't know, it feels like a Thursday for some reason. I thought tomorrow was going to be begin the weekend. You'll have to talk about pew-pews. I don't know anything about them, but I know there's some TOS against it on YouTube. Actually, there's TOS against it on YouTube and Twitch. I just don't know anything about them to know what the TOS would be. And I don't even know about anything about that kind of stuff. I've never held one, owned one, or anything. Never? Nah, never. It just... The only thing I've ever held close to one was like a paintball one, you know what I mean? They've never once interested me in the slightest. Not like a bad negative way, but just in a way of like, I I don't like pain, so I'm just going to avoid all of that as much as possible. So I'm sure if I ever got hit, I'm going to be real mad, probably. Well, if I am mad, I guess. You may not be anything anymore. Most don't hurt. I mean, it doesn't hurt if you can't feel anymore, I guess. You know what I mean? But I mean, I've got friends and a cousin who own. I just never talked to them about it or whatever. Topics of conversation have never come up about it. Pizzas again. As long as you follow the rules and owning use them has no risk of that. I'd say I disagree. Accidents happen. You just gotta hope that you're not on the wrong end of that accident. I don't like hate them or anything like that. I'm not like that negative about them, you know what I mean? I just don't have any. I don't know anything about them because I've never pursued getting educated on them, you know what I mean? Oh, I wasn't looking. Accidents are complacency and not following the rules. That I could probably agree with. It's just, you never know if you're going to be next to someone who, you know, becomes complacent and doesn't follow a single rule one day. You know what I mean? All it takes is just one forgetfulness kind of thing. It happened to you? Oh no. Like, how so, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I don't hate him. Like, there's probably certain words I gotta avoid saying, just for TOS-wise or whatever. But I don't mind, like, the conversation overall. I'm not educated in that subject, you know what I mean? So I might not have much to say. Ouchie. Wait, let me read. Hold up. I'm, like, looking back and forth. I don't want to miss this special and kill my partner here. I mean, he's over here, so he should be safe. Yeah, he's good. Took a 7.62 by 39 to the foot because your friend got complacent. So no argument from you? Jesus. How did that recover at all? Or in what capacity did that recover? I mean, hopefully as much as you possibly could, but yeah, that sounds like an ouch. Also, I just saw the stuff about it, like, I thought it was, like, a sign for, like, a Texan at birth or whatever. God damn it. No, those are just Happy Meals and McDonald's toys. The only Happy Meals I got, though, were the Pokemon card ones way back when for the first movie. It didn't hurt. Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. Was that part of the reason why? I haven't read the rest of the sentence, so give me a second. You might have answered that in the rest of the sentence. No surgery, anything? Was like nothing? Oh, so it was kind of like a, not like a through and through or whatever, like at the top of the foot, but maybe like a scrape, so to speak. Like you were just far away enough that it wasn't like a direct wound, so to speak. What's up, Danny? How you doing? How goes the Yama grind? It's going. No drops today yet, though. Unless... right here? Damn. Only thing is you lost some length in your big toe because it took out some of the bone in your foot. God damn. And that didn't hurt? Shit. And now my toe doesn't bend back? Fuck. Through and through? Shit. Yeah, I mean, damn. I'm taking this pizza. Good luck. You got Yama Pet at 46 in a duo. Nice. Grats. This is a cool pet. Straight to the top and out the bottom. Luckily, you had the pressure on your foot because it's was a hollow point, and you had if you had your foot lifted, could have lost a chunk. God damn. Never heard unless you put paint on it. Looked just like a cigarette burn on the other side. What the hell? That shit sound like it would have hurt me. You're more careful about who you take to the range now? Fair, fair. Yeah, after that, if that were me or whatever, I'd just be like, you know what? Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I'd do the same thing. We're never going to the range together again. You're a liability. I wasn't looking. No, sad. Never hung out with that friend again? I mean, good, honestly. Shit. I don't blame you. He shouldn't blame you either. That could have been much worse. You own nearly 20 pew-pews, though, and been participating since you were like 5, go hunting and stuff. Oh, okay, that's cool, though. I've got a friend, I think, who goes, hunting. I don't know if he's in the stream anymore. At least I think he goes hunting. I forget. I know he does something. I know he goes to the shooting range a lot. If you're ever interested and wanted to come to West Texas, could teach you and be fun. Only take people to public ranges now. Since the, oh shit, we're on enrage phase. I should focus. I'm assuming that said since the incident, but, you know, fair. Alright, surely give me something here. What do we have? 431 for this one? You got an x-ray of that thing? Oh, what did I get hit by? Was it the bomb? Ooh, a forgotten lockbox. You know what this means? Oath plate legs. Fuck. It's the shards. I tried. What's up, Chief? How you doing? Posted. Scary. Oh, it's not what I was expecting. I don't know why. I was just expecting a straight up hole, you know? Just say dinner. Off to get some DK's pets. Good luck. What'd you eat for dinner? Sup, accident? Still nothing as a whole? In my name, no. We saw one drop yesterday. But in Pringus's name, not mine. Nothing in my name yet. Got your first PPO a few months ago already. Or already got way too long of a list what you want next. So I wish I knew or else I'd say things. I just know I have a couple friends and my cousin that have pew-pews. One of my cousin actually lives on a farm and stuff too. He goes out all the time shooting ranges and all that. Grad Springus keep getting drops. Yeah, I want some drops in my name too. I mean, splits are nice. I just know my first drops are is gonna be either the horn or the helmet or something. One of those two. You're saving up for the pet? Shit. Why not chest plate and pet in the same kill? 2 in 1. Wait. Put a spoiler on that, by the way, just in case. I know there's like Discord, TOS stuff. Oh, I missed. Let's not go crazy. Too late. I haven't gotten a drop yet. I gotta go crazy now. Ah, shit. I was looking. Damn it. $432 blood runes, man. All right, I gotta go bank. Hey, this is way better than our first day here, though, Tristan. Remember that shit? 1 KC trips with like a whole inventory of fucking brews. You got Peeved Mining Stars. He's doing nothing. He's chilling right now because he just did Song of the Elves, so he's chilling. I was trying to train agility on him earlier, trying to get to 76 agility so I can get access to that BJS fairy ring for Zora. That shortcut. Congrats on Soats. Appreciate it. New content unlocked. Corrupted Gauntlet Prison Grind begins at some point soon. Reposted with spoiler? Alright, cool. I saw it originally, that's what I was saying, but man, I thought the x-rays were definitely going to be worse, though. That shit looks like it hurts. Well, I'm not looking. Song request. What is this? I just walked into... Oh, never mind. We're good. I was like, I just walked into that. Luckily, it was just below the knuckle. Fair. But damn, close. Too close. That just still looks like it's painful. Or was. Need to finish this training and then you're done. Brain's starting to go to mush. Wait, how much more training you have? I know you've been working on that for a while. Tell Jesse you approve of me being assigned your Secret Service agent for the wedding. Please and thanks. I don't even know where she is right now. 9 more sections, maybe 11 hours worth? Damn. Hey, almost done, though. You probably get that done maybe by, like... Well, I don't know how much you're doing each day, but... Maybe by the end of the week. Or at least sometime next week, at the very latest. You're totally doing your work and not studying instead? That's okay, we won't tell. Yo, Ethan, appreciate the resub. 1 full year already now, too? Shit. I appreciate it, man. Uh-oh, I wasn't looking. Ooh, another lockbox, another chance. Please, something. Oh, okay, damn it. I don't know why for a split second there I thought it was the Oath Play legs. I was like slightly happy. Damn it. They said the nerves were probably cauterized. Jesus. That's even just scary to read. And 10 KC, you'll get a chest plate? Alright, hold up. What am I at right now? What KC was that? 430? Okay, so 443. Went back for software development, 2 more semesters. Ooh, that's kind of close. Chat never lies. True, actually, true. I need to be over here. Hold up. Actually, never mind. I need to be... never mind. We got phase 666 KC pet. If that happens, I'll never get another KC, even if I'm not green logged. Which at this rate, I'm not gonna be. Oh no, Purity dropped the bless your heart. What happened? What does that mean? Well, I'm so glad you hit that. I was about to get stunned anyway. The idea of you going back to formal school, you could never... Ah, okay, fair. Hey, but he's almost done, though. 2 more semesters. That's gonna fly by. Surely I don't miss the spec. Good. Any drops yet? Nothing, sadly. But soon. Next 10 kills. All right, the back-to-back legs. Sad. No oath plate. 435, definitely gonna be something. Ooh, that means this next one, I believe. Got your chest plate on 377, so you have legs, chest, and horn on your iron. Yo, on an iron, even better. I'm still waiting for my first anything. Surely soon. Imagine back-to-back. Oh, God. I'll take anything back-to-back at this point. Then I'll be caught up with RNG, I think. But third time is Oath. I'll do it. As long as I just see one. How to combine Oath Plate shards to these Dragon Plate legs to turn them into Oath ones. You soloed every drop? Nice. Isn't it like a 1 in a 600 chance to get a solo drop? Bean Channel Redemption 1? I would never put the bean stuff on just a Channel Redemption 1. Then I would always have to be stocked up on beans. Still no Yama drop? Nothing. Oh. Got back-to-back drops on a solo yourself? Nice. I've done some solos, not a lot, but I prefer duos. They're a little bit more fun for me. And faster. And I believe the pet rate is the same, 1 in 2,500, regardless of solos or duos. And I'm mainly going after the pet. Although for contracts, I'm going to have to solo, of course. Speaking of beans, Buff Barrows win. I might do it next weekend. I gotta see if I'm doing anything next weekend first, though. You think Oathplate is better value for GP than Torva? Probably. Torva is like, it's nice, don't get me wrong. It's not like the end-all be-all, though, I suppose. There's definitely better options now, especially with, especially with Oathplate. Way less of a grind, too, in comparison. There's no fucking way. He just got the pet. He got the pet. Pringus just got the pet right in front of me. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy. I knew that shit was gonna happen too. I knew that was gonna happen. He's gotten everything in his name now, I believe, except for like maybe the helm or something like that. That's kind of crazy. 431 KC for him. That's such a cool pet though. Look at this. Wait, hold up. Wait, don't move. I'm gonna do detached camera mode. Hold up. Hold up. That's such a cool pet. Wait, do the emotes. I know there's emotes to him. I want to see them because I don't think I'm gonna be getting this pet myself. I'm not getting any drops. Oh, he twirls his axe. That's neat. Okay, he stops. Swings. Okay, I guess it's just basically all the attacks that he normally does. His little snap the Yo, Thrall, get out of here. There we go. Yeah, basically just all his attacks that he does in a normal kill. But that's neat. And big grats to that. Whoa, what did he... Wait. Drop him and pick him up again? What did he just say? What did he just say when he picked him up? Hold on, I need to take a screenshot of that. All right, do it again. What the hell? That's so cool. Do it again. He's like, Get your hands off me, something, something. Get your hands off. Okay, it's probably just get your hands off me. Yo, that's still funny as shit. That's hilarious. I didn't know there was a thing for, you know, when you pick him up. I wonder if there's something if you put him in your POH. Yo, I'm having a rough time out here. Hey, Yama. Getting nothing. Unlucky for me, but hey, RNG be like that sometimes. I knew something different was going to happen because I saw the little shadow effect or whatever. And I was like, wait, nothing's popping up for me. That's cool, though. Big grats to Pringus, Tristan. Who said that 435 was going to be something crazy? I need to scroll up in chat. Someone said that. Oh, it was One-Eyed King. 435 is definitely going to be something. He literally called it. Not for me, but, you know. Back to the grind. I hope I get something by the end of this, man. This is going to be a sad video if I upload it without getting any drops. That'd be kind of funny, though, to be honest. What'd you miss? My duo partner here just got the pet. Yo, he's gonna green log before I see anything. That's gonna be funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be hilarious. I'm gonna watch someone green log right in front of me for all the kills that I've participated with him for. He's gonna green log before I get one single drop. Okay, I'm like losing focus already. I'm not paying attention. Praying his back-to-back pets. Please no. My turn, I beg. At this point, shit, give me a horn or the helm. Please, anything. Feels bad for you? Eh, it happens. It's not the first time I've seen someone get a pet right in front of me. And it won't be the last. How's Yama going? It's not. It's really not. It is what it is, though. The spoon is unreal, right? Hey, some people get spoon places, other people do not. I guess my RNG really did turn off when I finally got my Sarachnis pet. How goes the fight today? Oh, man. It's going to be even sadder answer every time now. It's going very well for my friend here. For me, on the other hand, I'm watching him. I'm watching him succeed. Must consult with the elder gods. Please do. And let me know what they say about me. $444 seems like a fun one. For me or for Pringus here? For Pringus is what I said. Sometimes the mic cuts out. on certain letters, syllables, and stuff. Yo, dragon plate skirt for me. Let's go. Yeah. I hope for you. We'll see. He's asking me for supplies now after he gets the pit. I was kidding. One more and then we can bake. So, Bilbs, how you doing? Has old Mr. Pringus been stealing all the goods? Yes, actually. He's seen 2 chess pieces in his name. One of them solo. The pet he just got... I think he saw a horn? I forget. I know he saw another drop, I believe. Yeah, horn solo. So he's seen 4 drops total. And I'm still at 0. Doing alright, just got home, so finally gonna be running some Guardians of the Rift. Ooh, have fun. Snag that Protector Pit. What's up, Robin? How you doing? Goddamn, that's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for my turn now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to 1,000 KC, and then probably stop there and then make a video out of that, depending on how my RNG is. But I'm probably stopping right at 1,000. Let's pray to Lucifer. RNGesus isn't helping us. Honestly, I will. Praying to Lucifer. Pretty good. Just got back on for Yama. You're 840 KC now with 1 piece. Shit. Hope your RNG turns around. You enjoying it? Overall, yeah, it's a fun boss. I like it. Probably be liking it a little bit more if I saw a little bit of something. But overall, it's good. Let's say 500 is really time consuming. You might get burnt out. Nah, for like a video, I want like more content in it. Especially since so far I've gotten nothing. I need to give it as much time as possible to try and get something to show for a video. Like, I don't want to upload a video with getting absolutely nothing but like barrels and Oathblade shards, you know? But I'm only going to give it to like 1,000 KC. And then I'll give it a break. Would be something if you become 1,000 kills dry. I feel like it's gonna happen. Could, you never know. I'm no closer now to getting any drop than I was when I started. As is RuneScape. I'll take some Oathblade shards though, I guess. Alright, I got a bank. Honestly, this boss is great. Super excited for the contracts. You've had 51 barrels so far. Wait, how many? Oh, wait, you've done more, KC, than me, but I've seen 30 so far. 30 of the barrels. Yeah, the boss is good. I'm looking forward to the contracts this weekend. Curious to see how they're gonna, you know, be. Yo, Meru, you just missed it. We got the pet in the same instance of someone else that just got the pet that I saw right in front of me. No, Tristan did. Tristan got every drop so far. I get nothing. Jess came into the room. She's like, you got the pet? I was like, no, I watched someone get the pet. Yo, Tristan, that's such a sick pet, though. Oh, man. That's your third pet, right? Your third pet? Yo, that's sick. Big Reds. It's a really cool one, too. Better than getting no oath plate shards? Very true. And eventually, if I get enough shards, I can make my own oath plate. So win-win in due time. Well, it's true you're no closer than KC1. The law of large numbers is still relevant. I'll take it. I believe. Big numbers make us feel good. You got a pet at 57? Yo, give me a little bit of everyone. If you... Actually, I don't think it's available on YouTube as an emote. But the energy emote, please, everyone, just give me energy. I need energy for drops. My log is looking sad.
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Thank you, Bilbs. I saw. Just making fun of me not getting drops. My own fiance just laughing at me behind me. Such a good looking one. They cooked. It's really cool. I wish that the contract for the pet offered like a transmog for the pet, you know? 1 in 600 oath plate, 100% contribution. So if we're saying you're doing exactly 50%, we account for all 3 pieces. Rate is 300 KC for 1 piece. All right, surely it shows up soon. Yo, Tristan, appreciate the gifted sub to One-Eyed King. Deserved sub, to be honest. He got that pet for you. He brought in that good energy. Someone clip his pet? I don't think so. But I can make one a little bit later. Oh, I wasn't looking. And whatever the drop rate is, however it works, just give me one. That's all I ask. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just gonna try and dodge the waves. What'd you miss? Pringus got the pet right in front of my face. You think it's solo time? I don't think I'll ever solo unless I have to, like, for contracts. I mean, I'm definitely going to do the contract for the pet thing. Surely that gets me good luck. Oh no, I forgot to switch. Shit. Any drops yet? Not for me. My duo partner, however, is getting all the good drops. Just heard what happened. Huge for your duo partner, though. It's okay. I'll get it soon enough, surely. You know what? Maybe I'll take that back. I'm just getting teleport scrolls now. Pet incoming for me would be cool. Hey, but I can't be dry forever, right? Surely not. $361 was a lucky world for duos. I think I've been to a different world every single day so far. No world good for me. Those tele scrolls seem pretty bad. What's the agility level for the shortcut? Isn't it like 82 or something? I forget. I'm not sure. Rate Yama 1 out of 10? I'd give it like a solid 7.5. Might change starting tomorrow and the weekend once we're able to get our hands on contracts and be able to use them. What contracts do I have saved up? Just the ones that I've received so far. The only one that I sold was the Oathplate acquisition one, like on day 2 or 3 or whatever it was. Now I just have like a surplus of the familiar pet ones. $82 is more than you expected. I guess those scrolls will be great to sell to bots on the GE. I think they're pretty cheap now. I think last I checked the other day or yesterday, they were like under 20K. Oathplay contract is liable to jump or drop by a lot tomorrow, depending on how it works. Yep. That's another thing I'm curious to watch. Tomorrow's going to be an interesting day to wake up to. Can't be dry forever. Just ask Sriracha. True. Never give up. Never surrender. Eventually rewarded. Forgotten lockbox. Another chance at Oathplate and... I'll take the shards. Anyone know what the updates are happening when? Drop rate changes tomorrow. Contracts go live Friday. Got lost trying to read the updates amongst Twitter, Discord, and Reddit. If you go to the blog post on the main page of Old School RuneScape, it's in the update of the blog post that is specifically about Yama. They just updated the top portion of it. But there is a long list of updates that are to come, most of which are going to happen tomorrow and then over the course of the next week. One of the things that's probably going to happen tomorrow is going to be the updates to the contracts themselves. One of them being making the contracts or the dossiers more common because they are really rare right now. and they're looking at making the dossiers more common and just the contracts more common in general. Surely it's not guaranteed oath plate unless it's super difficult. Oh no, the contract is 100% if you complete it, you get to pick which oath plate armor you want. We just don't know how difficult the contract fights are going to be, but that's already been guaranteed. That specific contract for the oath plate acquisition one is 100% guaranteed an oath piece armor that of your choosing, whether you want the helm, plate, or the legs. For irons, that's kind of nice, I'd imagine, of course. For mains, that's a potential moneymaker, depending on how common they make the dossiers and the contracts drop rate are, you know, from the boss, and then the lesser and greater demons outside as well. Cloggers rejoice, right? So it's gonna be very interesting. But yeah, we're still not exactly sure how difficult the, you know, fights are gonna be, but we get to find that out on Friday. Isn't it Friday? Tomorrow's just update? Yeah, Friday is the contract update. Or sorry, to be able to use the contracts is Friday. Tomorrow is just a normal weekly update kind of thing. However, they've already confirmed that this update tomorrow is going to include a lot of Yama changes. But we still won't be able to use the contracts till Friday, but there's going to be updates on the contracts themselves starting tomorrow. One of them being increasing the drop rates of contracts. At least that's what they confirmed on Reddit. Who knows what's going on behind the scenes, though. But there's going to be a lot of updates for Yama tomorrow regardless. Should have made the contracts untradeable. That would have been interesting. I wouldn't be against that, but then they definitely would need to increase the drop rates of them, which, I mean, I guess they're looking into already, so that kind of would have fixed that eventually. So, someone in another stream, I think it was No Monkey, said the contracts were supposed to be untradeable. Maybe they originally intended that way. I don't know what made them change their mind about it, though. Whoops. Jars were never supposed to be tradable. True. They eventually made one of them being untradeable, which is the Araxor one, which was nice. Way too late to change the, you know, the other ones, though. Whoa, bad RNG. Just doesn't seem right to guarantee a drop on an iron. It's different. Have to grind the contracts to have a chance at the 100%. Mains can just spam the contracts. True. Which is why they at least changed the one for the pet. Because originally the pet contract one, like, no one was even able to get the pet. Like, for the first, like, 6 or 8 hours or whatever it was. And then they changed it later after some backlash. Because people found out that you could only get the pet from a contract. Which was crazy. But I expect a lot of changes starting tomorrow about all the contracts, and I'm very curious to see what they do with them. Especially because, like, the Oath Plate armor kit, to make it all white or whatever, you need 5 different contracts. And at how rare they are to get, just to get one of them is crazy to get people to, you know, get the full set. I mean, obviously it's different for mains because, you know, we could just buy them. But there's so many pieces that you have to get, so many contracts, and they're super rare. Whoop, shit. Pringus is happy they changed the way you get the pet. Probably. Hey, at least I finally have a clip for a video. This video. Yama Transmog should just be a greater and or lesser demon. That or just like exactly how he looks on the throne. Uh-oh, did you hit that one by... Oh, God. I guess I'll move because he's going to melee me if I go there. You're banking on recolor kits. I think you'll keep an eye on them until Friday, but Paper Hand's real. I feel that, too. I want to merch so bad for different things, but I can never hold on to items for too long because I'll start getting scared. Not gonna lie, it makes you question if they're designing everything with irons first, main second, because that sounds 100%. Oh, hold up. I don't want to die. Oh, shit. I'm doing everything wrong. We're good. We hit the spec. We're chilling. 110% like an Iron Pro system. Why grind boss when you have chance for contract? And especially if they're going to make them more common. But I wouldn't be surprised if they, you know... They definitely got to be keeping them in mind, too, you know? But tomorrow's going to be super interesting once we see exactly all the changes that happen. By the way, appreciate the follow. Oh, look, another chance for a little bit of money. I think only one of them is really worth money. Dossier. Let's just continue the kill. We're not going to talk about that. Just next kill. Let's go. Well, I didn't mean to eat that. You never bet pets when you're watching. I've gotten pets before when you were in stream. I will say I do get a lot of them when you're not in stream, though. But to be fair, you've been, like, super mega busy the last 5 months. Time to cook some salmon. That's dinner. I don't know what I'm having for dinner yet. Haven't been in the loop with updates. What's going on with clues? Oh, they're making them stackable up to 5. Just not sure when. Probably by the end of this month, I'd imagine, or at least the beginning of next month. It's because you had babies? Yeah, that's why I said you've been super busy. Posture check. Technically, I'm sitting up slightly straight. The camera angle just makes it look weird, I promise. What the hell was that lag? What the hell? That was some weird-ass lag right there. This man needs comfort food. Get him some chips and queso. Yo, send that to Jess.
Water!
You're now 7-month-old, didn't cry at all today? Ooh, good. That's not the right staff, hold up. I'm like, why am I doing no damage? Ooh, Chili's. Chili's good. I like their little, the appetizer thing, the triple thing or whatever it's called. That way I can get a little slider, little mozzarella thing, that whatever they're called. Oh, you know what? We might be fucked here. Nah, never mind. It's about to phase us. I wasn't looking. Salmon cooked with maple syrup. There we go. Okay, I was like, we're at 30%, just over. He should be phasing us anytime. Yeah, the triple dipper thing is good, though. Jess doesn't like chilies too much, though. I think I like it more than she does, just because she always says that they're, like, too salty. Southwestern egg rolls are your go-to hormonal food. I don't think I've had the egg rolls there. Oh wait, no, I think I did. I think they're okay. I can't remember. I feel like I've had them, I just don't remember what they taste like. I'm a big sucker for like mozzarella sticks of any variety though. Ouch. I guess we were doing 0 DPS there. I'm continuing to do 0 DPS. Jesus. Rubies. That's nothing. Alright, I definitely gotta go bank. Trying to avoid eating out, so you're having leftover ricotta flatbread. That sounds good. I know this weekend I'm gonna be eating out a lot at restaurants. Just because I got family coming into town, which I got to call later after the stream to make sure they're actually still coming down to visit. Same, mozz sticks go hard. Pizza Hut mozzarella sticks underrated. Yeah, I haven't been to Pizza Hut in a while. Pizza does sound good though. If I ever want pizza though, I have to go to the local Italian place. Like it's not a franchise or anything like that. It's just like an actual local family owned kind of place. Ah, they make amazing stuff. Their pizza's amazing. We buy the mozz sticks at Costco and then throw them in our fryer. Yo, same. We do the same thing. We haven't bought them in a while though, because I've been trying to be good and like be a little bit healthier. But man, those things last a while and they're so good. Fast to cook too. Can you guess what you ate for dinner? Frozen burritos again? Hey, you can't go wrong with frozen burritos. I lived off of that like for the first like 2-3 years after I moved out of my parents' house, I swear. Just frozen burritos, PB&J sandwiches, and then whatever was left over from work if I got to take home food. Papa John's cheesy bread? Yeah, I'm a sucker for cheesy bread too. I don't get it too often, though, because Jess doesn't like cheesy bread. She also doesn't like stuffed crust pizza, which makes me sad. Had the excuse of pregnancy when we started. Fair. Can't say no. Hey, can you not like cheesy bread or stuffed crust? That's what I'm saying. I haven't had either of those in a while. Jess's favorite food? Probably sushi is like top 3 for sure. And she loves like ramen or pho, just like noodles. Like spaghetti as well. When you first moved out of your parents' house, it was canned ravioli. The Chef Boyardee stuff, I love that stuff too. Oh, I also got a whole bunch of cereal. Different flavors of cereal is just different ones were meant for like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That way, at least it wasn't like the same one each time. You don't like ramen? You like ramen? You always like going to that one local ramen place near us. Udon? Whatever. Rice is rice. They're all noodles to me. They're all the same. I did say that at least once. Captain Crunch and marshmallows. Yo, Captain Crunch cereal, really good. But no worries need. Now, my favorite cereal of all time, though, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's too good. Rice is good. Rice is good. Although I will say the better carb is anything potato related. Mashed potatoes, french fries, whatever, I'll eat all that. So down here is just as like food in general, cheese and bread are god tier. I mean, true though. Cheese and bread, amazing. I'm gonna be hungry as fuck at the end of the stream. You don't like cheesy bread or stuffed crust because it gets soggy? That's why you gotta eat it fast or at least reheat it in like the air fryer or oven or something. I swear I missed all my specs at the end phase. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is fire. It's so good. I haven't had it in a while. It makes me sad, but I'm trying to be good and healthier and prepare for my wedding next year. I gotta get a lot fitter. Gyoza, yakisoba, karaoke. I don't think I said that one right. Katsu curry, amazing though. Out of all those that you said, katsu curry would be like my go-to right there. All right, now I can read chat. Jesus. Soul runes. You're a sucker for good garlic bread? Oh, garlic bread's amazing. Sup, Link, by the way. Especially if you get white sauce, you'd rather get garlic bread. Yo, I like white sauce on pizza, or like garlic sauce or Alfredo sauce on pizza. So good. Lift more so you can eat more. I just started lifting. I think I'm only on month 2, week 2. So it's still early with that. But I started exercising more last year, and I'm down like 40, 42 pounds, give or take, overall. I do a lot more cardio than anything, but I just started lifting, like I said, about a month and a half ago. Light weights, though, started because I don't want to hurt myself. I don't know too much about lifting weights in general, so I'm trying to take it slow. We got all the major vendors signed. Oh, yeah, you gotta... Yeah, she's got that, too. I haven't seen it yet. Sad. Katsu curry is goated. Aw, man, now I want some fucking katsu curry. Curry good. Yo, 777, one-eyed. Today's like your day. That's lucky shit. Lucky numbers all around. Karaoke is deep-fried mashed potatoes. Oh, yeah, then I'd try that. I don't think I've had that before. Sounds good as fuck. You're going next week to get your suit? I still need to try on my suit to see if it still fits. If not, actually, I feel like it fits because I've lost some weight or whatever, but still gonna try it on. I think Jess wants me to get a new suit, though. Even though I like mine. It's like a navy blue. Coco. Ooh, yeah, we're going there for sure, Tristan. Such a good place. It's not too close, but maybe like a 15-minute or so drive, depending on traffic. So it's not like terribly far. Good job on the weight loss. Join the starting strength cult. I'm trying. I just don't know too. I'm following like a a home workout kind of thing. I don't know if you've ever heard of P90X, but I've been following that just because I don't know too much about anything. So I figured, let me start somewhere at least, because I have some workout, like home workout equipment and stuff. Like I have dumbbells that go from like 5 to 52.5 pounds. So it's like, I figured at least I'm starting. I got a pull-up bar, a bench. Shit, what's the other thing called? I have some other weight equipment as well. Just not like a lot, but I feel like it's enough. Our barbell. I have a barbell that I can add weights to up to an additional 40 pounds on each side. I'm still brand new baby at working out and lifting weights, so I need some time to learn. And then eventually build up and get some more equipment. Can we get a workout live stream? I don't think I want to be embarrassed that hard yet. Haven't heard of P90X in ages. I got it so long ago, and then I gave up after like a couple months of doing it. Now just like, I have the DVDs. I'm just like, may as well. Although I will say, all of that stuff is available on YouTube now. A workout live stream, though? Hell no. Hell no. I don't think I could survive being embarrassed like that. Everyone's going to clip all the weird moments. Would break TOS can showing them pew-pews on screen like that? What pew-pews? Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay, good. We got phased just in time. VIP my homie incoming. Uh-oh. Let's see it. Then I can do that right after this kill at least. Didn't know they still had P90X. Barbell is like... Barbell is probably like my favorite kind of exercise. So far at least. Yeah, I don't think P90 exists anymore, but like the DVDs are still a thing, you know? Like I don't think the guy who made it or the people that made it still do more of that stuff, you know? I just figured I got it and may as well follow something since I don't know what I'm doing fully yet. $444KC for catalysts. These better be useful somehow later. The ones you use, pick that phone up and down, right? That guy, I forgot the guy's name. That was funny. It's like, hey, I open the door to the fridge every once in a while too. Goddamn. Cut me some slack, you know? Wanted to wear a black wedding dress. Hubby and mom both said hell no. What's wrong with black? I think like black outfits and stuff like that look nice. Get an FNP90 instead? I wasn't looking. Y'all getting me killed out here. Okay, that's not helping. Next KC will be a drop, and then you grant you VIP. What drop exactly? Oh, this is gonna be a short trip. I keep messing up. How to read, chat, and not diet boss at the same time. OSRS. Check out Starting Strength. For real, it's the best way to get started. Is that like a program called Starting Strength, specifically? Because I've not heard of that, at least. I will say I've been taking progress photos, like, from day one when I started, like, lifting or whatever, and then month one or whatever, or month, 1 month in. I'm taking progress photos to keep track. You guys planning honeymoon at all? Not yet, but we will go on one. Legs? Alright, let's see. Mom was paying for it and the wedding was more for hubby than for you. You didn't care? Fair, fair. Wait, P90 is your number one on your wish list. P90 is full auto non-civilian version. I forget the version that I have. I think mine was like P90X3 is what they call it. It's like 30, 40 minute versions of the original one. So they're like a little bit shorter. Alright, I'm not paying attention again. Referring to someone that said FNP90? Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know what that one is. Haven't heard of that one. He's doing it. He's calling for Lucifer. Alright, what do we have? 445 KC? And we get a barrel. Shit. I'm taking this pie. Oh, it's out of Texas. Okay, I haven't heard of that. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I've been doing my best to keep track of my progress, like, with, like, pictures and measurements and shit like that, though. So far, I think there's little progress, but I think it's probably going to take me upwards of like 6 to 9 months to really see any kind of like big progress. Which is fine with me because my wedding's not till next year. So I got plenty of time. Pringus drop, please. What about me? It's my turn. Okay, just doesn't like RuneScape either. Achieve. You have your license, replica, stoner, airsoft, or laying around. Been meaning to get your gun license, but if you start collecting now, you're done for. To the gun enjoyers in the chat. Hey, but getting a license, nice. I think there's a couple people. Actually, I don't know if my friend Brandon's in, but he's also a pew pew enjoyer. Instead of a wedding ring, tattoo Jess's name on your ass. I literally said that. I told her that a long time ago too. She didn't like the idea, though. I tried. $50 TDKC now. Not much, but it's a start. Hey, it is. You'll spoon a synapse before 100 KC, I believe. As someone from outside the States, hearing P90X and songs, you always thought it was some of the Some of the fun powder. I didn't even think if they were like outside of the country or not. It's like a super old thing though. Synapse is 20% of your bank. I would be hyped for the spoon. Could happen. Can you do a forfeit stream a week before the wedding? What kind of forfeits though? Because whatever kind of forfeits they are, Jess has to approve of them, especially if they're going to be before the wedding. Shave eyebrows? Yeah, I don't think she'll allow that one. Unless it was like for a very large amount that probably would not even happen. She'd be so pissed though. She'd be so mad. Wait, I wonder if like when I start doing like my Barrows events and stuff like that, like for all the forfeits that I do, I don't know if I'm gonna need to incorporate YouTube members. Hey, D-Legs, a little bit of money. I got a bank, by the way. Or I guess I might be able to go more. I have a super restore here. Just one. Unless you need a bank. Drum needs to one-up Alfie and No Monkey. Alfie had the Maxscape proposal. No Monkey had the GM helmet. Drum's going to have the Scythe and full Torva. And or Bloodhound. Okay, so this works. As long as I don't mess up, we should be good for this guild. Nothing with your appearance. You would? Oh, for the member things? I don't really get it. Those don't happen too often, though. They're not as common as Twitch, so if anything, if YouTube members, like, happen during one of those things, maybe they're just, like, weighted higher, if that makes sense. Because it's, they just don't happen as often as Twitch stuff does. Hot sauce body shots off yourself? I will do that maybe in 6+ months from now if I have, like, six-pack abs after working out and shit. So maybe we'll put a pin in that. Put a pin in that for now. Because if anything, maybe that'll motivate me to work out harder. Oh, there we're good. Subathon win. I've never done a subathon, but I've done these Barrows events every once in a while. I haven't done them this year. But I'll usually do forfeits, and it's kind of like a little mini kind of subathon kind of thing, I suppose. But I've never done a subathon where I stream, like, days on end. I don't know how people do that. How do you take shots off yourself? No, Jess has to, you know, drink the shot off of me. That's what it is, right? That's what I assume. Walk down the wedding aisle to Newbie Melody and I'll cry for real. Am I streaming the wedding? How many subs to stream the wedding? Actually, that's a Jess answer right there. Four? I'm in. Deal. You're not streaming the wedding? Oh, even Purity said no. Just be so mad. Donations make the stream longer, that's how. True, but I don't know how streamers stream for, like, longer than 5 hours. After, like, a few hours, my ass just starts hurting. I need to go out, like, sit up, go outside, go on a walk. And then there's people doing subathons for, like, months in a row. Or at least, like, weeks in a row. I'm like, God damn. You can't do body shots on your arm? I mean, it might spill. Unless I get, like, crazy big muscles or something like that. Take breaks and have other people take over. That's dangerous, though. Can be, at least. If someone does something against TOS on my stream, I get in trouble for it. Even if it was accidental. They take a pee break every hour. I'll still go on my walks, take the stream with me. Jog until I can get to 10,000 steps. That's my break. Gotta be people you trust, other streamers potentially. I don't really know that many streamers, to be honest. There's like one other streamer that I talk to on a pretty regular basis. Everyone else is like in their own cliques. Just like high school all over again. Alright, yeah, no, Purity, you take over. 447 KC. Barrel. Alright, time to bank. This is my best man, Purity. His job is just to stream this wedding, so make sure to subscribe. Send wedding gifts. Though, the funny thing, part of my the wedding registry, I put Twitch subs on there. I had to talk Jess into it. Are you playing music somewhere? What is in the bottom right? Yeah, on Twitch, I'm able to play any kind of music that I want to. On YouTube, I can only play copyrighted free music. But on Twitch, I can play whatever. So, like, the bottom right of the screen for the stream, that's the music that's, you know, currently playing. YouTube is super strict on copyrighted songs and material in general. BRB, no worries. We registered for a chocolate fountain and a snow cone machine. Yo, I want one of those, what are those machine called that, it, like, spins and it's really cold and you basically make ice cream out of, like, anything that you put in there? I want one of those. Got, like, 8 crock pots and 3 sets of pots of Yo, crock pots are great, though. I have one. I used to make a lot of different kinds of, like, dips in them, just for fun. Creamy? Is that what it's called? Let me look on Amazon. Not a slushy. It's like it turns whatever you put into it into like a literal ice cream kind of substance, not a slushy based one. Creamy? Let me see. I know it was like a couple $100. Oh yeah, this is it. Ninja's the brand. Yeah, Ninja Creamy. What's the log looking like at the moment? Not too good. Yeah, because I love ice cream, and since I'm like I'm not like on a diet or anything like that, but I'm watching what I eat. If I can make my own ice cream, I can make healthier versions that potentially taste good, right? With that thing. Yeah, a bit unlucky right now. I just saw my duo partner get the pet like 20, 30 kills ago or something like that. Favorite ice cream? Probably mint chocolate chip. Yeah, like protein ice cream and stuff. I would love to do that, to try out different kind of things that, you know, taste good. Ew. Mint chocolate chip ice cream, good. But for shards, I've seen 246. Twitch chatter's reading your mind. Yeah, I'm sure there's like good recipes out there if I got one of those things that I could try, you know? Nasty. Y'all weird. It doesn't taste like toothpaste at all. I don't know what kind of toothpaste y'all are eating. You shouldn't be eating toothpaste anyway. Y'all getting the wrong kinds of toothpaste. I think my dual partner went to the bathroom or something. We chilling until then. You made fresh mint ice cream before? Good? Did it turn out well? You had food poisoning once from mint chocolate chip ice cream. It didn't cause it, but it was just the last thing you ate before it came back up. Now you can't stand the taste. See, that's never happened to me. Like, I mean, I've gotten, like I hear stories of people being like, oh, I got blackout drunk and I got violently sick from drinking XYZ drink. And then now they can never have that kind of booze again, right? I've been that drunk before, and I've had food poisoning before, and I still go back and, you know, eat the same things, drink the same things even after that. If mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste, I need to know what toothpaste that is, right? Send that to me. Sounds like they're getting the right kind of toothpaste if it tastes like mint chocolate chip. That shit's gas. Thank you. Mint chocolate chip, good as fuck. Can't have pickles on a hamburger because of that. See, I've never, I guess, I don't want to say like suffered from that, but I've never experienced that where I've gotten sick from something and then stopped eating it. Like last time, I haven't gotten food poisoning in a long time, but I remember the place, the restaurant still exists nowadays, where I got food poisoning from, and I'll still go back there and eat and get the same thing that I got sick from. Which was a beef and broccoli kind of dish. And I'm still like, yeah, give me that shit. It's good as fuck. It was just bad that one day. Can't drink beer because of that. Any beer or just like like a specific kind of beer? Threw up Pepsi right before you delivered, but it was the because they gave you a bolus of meds right before. That'll do it. Food poisoning from Chick-fil-A? Never again. Chick-fil-A good, those waffle fries hit different. Orange chocolate chip. I don't think I've had that. Yo, why is Purity sending me pictures of food? I want food. No, I'm not hungry anymore, Purity. I didn't notice that until you just mentioned it. Now I'm not hungry. Looks like his burrito shit himself. Now you got to put that in the Discord server, in the IRL section for everyone to see. Which is a perfect segue for me to be like, hey, yo, if anyone's not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link is going to be in the chat. Boom. If it works. The code brown burrito, though. Chick-fil-A's overrated? I think so, too, but I still like it. I just don't go there often. Maybe like once or twice a year. You know what I mean? Not a lot. Hate beer because of it. Any beer? Sad. I don't drink a lot of beer anymore nowadays. Not since the incident. Wait, what's my ping right now? I feel like it just got worse. Oh no, it's good. Wait, there's no way that's good. What the hell? How many people are in this world now? 596. Let me hop and go back. Maybe that'll fix it. Eating it with a fork, you're so sad? Darn. Does it still taste good though? What incident? Nah, I'm just joking. I mean, there kind of was a big reason why I stopped drinking as much as I used to. Like, I didn't drink a lot, but I would have drunk barrels events where I would drink at least once a month, right? But then last year, I'll TLDR this. I posted about it before on my YouTube and Discord, but I started getting these like weird chest pains, and that's kind of like what started me, working on being healthier and stuff like that. So I just stopped drinking. So it wasn't really like an incident, not like any big incident at least. I just started being a lot more mindful with what I ate and drank, I think it's good now. Bad server? Maybe. Just it felt weird for a second there. I think I had to hop anywhere because I was logged in for a while. Protein shake shoeies? Oh, God. I mean, now they're buff barrels. Yeah, protein drink of any kind probably fits. You stop drinking and smoking because you're on a probation now? Fair, fair. Let me make sure my partner's still good. What's up, Adam? How you doing? Finally a face to match the drum. Oh no, he's hot. Squidward. Lies. Thankfully you're on for it, but there was no realistic way for you to eat it like a normal burrito. They ruined your burrito experience. Honestly, refund. Alcohol is not an issue, but the cannabis, man. You're epileptic, and it was treating it. Oh, you were treating it, now having... Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe no more. Don't see the point of drinking. It's mildly poisoning yourself to escape life. I just like the taste of certain beers and stuff. Like, I was a casual drinker, you know what I mean? Like, if I went out with friends, maybe I would have, like, one single beer the entire night if we went out to eat at a restaurant or whatever. I don't really go to bars anymore. Even when I did, maybe, like, 2 drinks at most, and then, like, some food or appetizer if they had, like, wings or something. I don't see the problem here. That just reminded me of that quote that I told, or that joke that I told Pierre the last week. There's also a difference between social drinking with friends and drinking by yourself. True. See, when I was drinking during the Drunk Barrels events, I wasn't alone. I had all of you guys here, right? Social drinking. Burrito with the fork is just a bad time. Yo, get that refund, Purity. You finally get some RNG? Yeah, we totally saw a drop today. We got the pet. We actually got the pet today. It wasn't in my name. It was in his name. Over there. This guy right here. He got the pet. This guy right here. Me, on the other hand, I've gotten absolutely nothing. Still having fun here? The boss is still fun. I'm hoping I get something. Videos have been amazing to watch. Don't even play RuneScape, but because of creators like you and Guns Chili and Ingus, you get all the content you need. Hey, good creators. Actually, when are both their next videos? By the way, I'm ready, Tristan. Surely this kill. I missed. Oh, never mind. Never realized, Drum You Monster, how could you have a skinned cat as a rug? That's Jess's rug. And the cats lay on it, too. Skittle and Gris at Raised during bingo was the funniest shit ever. Oh yeah, Skittle and his moonshine. Oh, I didn't see that one. Find great joy in making Skittle frustrated. Wait, frustrated how? Like during the Barrows events and stuff when he's got his moonshine? Got into the alpha test of the new Battlefield 6 game this weekend for 12 hours, so you'll be chilling hard. Have high hopes for it, especially after the rocket release. 2042. I never played that one, but I did hear that it wasn't really received too well. But I haven't played most of the Battlefield games. I remember seeing the trailer for that thing and thought it looked really cool. I think that was the one where it was like you're battling in like skyscrapers or whatever while dodging like a tornado or some shit. By having no filter and saving whatever comes to your head? Fair. Enrage already. Hold up. Purple team. Oh yeah, I heard y'all are doing like another bingo soon, right? How's the planning for that going? Oh, it's a solo bingo? Supply drop. I guess I'll take it. Mike's in charge this time? Oh, good luck. Seems good. Was handled by Mike and some of the other event games, so you're very out of the loop. Gotcha. Yeah, I just heard that signups were going on or something. You have your own bingo in the works for after this one, I guess? Back-to-back bingos. No bingo ever again. Same. Later in the year, you're going to have to rework it once the Delve boss comes out. Or at least, you know, add things. Leave some tiles open, so to speak. Probably be the first to Greenlog Moons wins. Oh, God. Nah, I don't think... I think Mike hates Moon, so he would never do that. Oh, no. Oh, we good. Yo, how's the clan been overall, though? I haven't been in there in quite some time. Chill, big PVM push right now. Ooh, getting people to go outside their comfort zones. What's up, Thingy? How you doing? Oh, you're doing Yama too? You're gonna get drops before. Actually, you already got a drop before me. Actually, you've gotten multiple drops before me. Never mind. I get worms, though. Unlucky. Mike's been running a few Boss of the Week comps, which have been pretty good, or pretty fun. That's good. Boss of the Week stuff was always pretty fun. Should get that checked out. Maybe once I get the something. Literally anything. Maybe I'll get it checked out. Chat has missed twice, but you don't know what to... You don't want to say... Wait, I don't see another message from you. Last thing I saw you that you said was the alcohol is not an issue, but the cannabis. You're epileptic and was treating it, so you're now having constant seizures. That's the last message I saw from you. Unless it's getting deleted or blocked by some YouTube auto mod system. Depending on whatever words you might be using in your message. Well, I didn't see that one. We're good. Bet it's being blocked? I guess it depends on what you're saying. If there's a bad word mixed in there. Wait, what time is it? It's almost 7. I need to remember to call my parents later, see if they're still coming tomorrow. 450 better be good. Well, that's the next one, I believe. You got it right before. I believe in you. Watch, Pringus gets a dupe pet or something. Didn't you use any words that weren't in your previous messages? I don't know what would be blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess it depends on YouTube's auto system for live chats or whatever. Because I don't have anything specific. Just like the normal really bad words, you know what I mean? I have the really, really bad ones blocked. Mero got the pet? Oh, you say JK, but I would not be surprised if one of y'all got the pet. Should get that checked out. Glad you weren't the only one who thought that. I'll get it checked out once I get a drop. It's got to be plate legs, chest piece, or the pet. Horn and the helmet don't count though. Just getting it this, KC, I believe. Uh-oh, something's happening. The lights are flashing. Oh shit, yo, what's up, Jace? Appreciate the raid. How'd the stream go? Any luck today? Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna be slow at reading until this enrage phase ends. But luckily, y'all are all just in time to watch me get this drop right here. I mean, next kill. The next one for sure. Darn. Hey, I see that. You tried. Close. What's up, Kaler? Good luck. Got the pet last night. 264 KC. First time you've ever been spooned. Nice. This is such a cool pet, too. All right, let me get caught up. Exum, Pint, Zach. Appreciate y'all joining in. Hope y'all are doing well today. Festa, how you doing? Nothing, sadly. Darn. It's okay. I'm doing the same here. 450 KC and nothing. But my dual partner here got the pet earlier. So we technically saw someone get some. Okay, he just immediately starts dancing. I'm going to mention it like the rest of the stream, too. Yeah, he got the pet earlier. So we saw something, at least, kind of. No uniques in your own clog with 450. It's brutal. Yeah, I'm a little bit probably unlucky right now. I'm hoping something changes soon. If I could get the pet, that'd be amazing. That's the one thing that I want the most. You don't know what word YouTube's blocking? Oh, you've been trying to send? Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, nothing is popping up on my end either. Like, nothing for me to, like, review or anything, you know? Is it just, like, you're trying to say something? Or is there, like, a link that you're trying to paste as well? Because it could be, like, if you have a link, maybe it's blocking that. You're gonna say it in Twitch chat? Okay, yeah, do that, and then I'll say, as long as it allows it, because I don't know what it could be. Sitting in Twitch, the green was treating the epilepsy seizures came back because you can't use it. Yeah, I don't know what it would be blocking. Maybe the word seizures, maybe. That's the only thing I could think of, but I don't know why it would be blocking that. Orange, you still not on your side? Nothing. My duo partner got a pet, though. Nick. He got one, like, I don't know, an hour or 2 hours ago or something like that. Maybe treating epilepsy or something? I don't know. I have to look into it. Because I'm not sure all the phrases or stuff like that that YouTube has on its auto mod stuff. Song request. Hold up. Let's see if I can get it before this loads in. Nope, I can't. I will add it right after this enrage kill. I tried to add it beforehand. Took too long to load, though. Wait. I might be able to get it. Okay, we got it. $451 supply drops. I'll take it. Trip slightly extended. That'd be the worst. I feel seeing your duo get it first. Oh, he did get it, which was, I mean, I'm glad he got something. I'm glad that I at least got to see how the pet spawns and the emotes that it has. And the funniest part about the pet to me is that when you pick it up, he says something like specific. What is it? Oh, he's just like, get your hands off me, and then you pick him up. I thought that was kind of funny. What's up, White Snoop? Go like a Yama, gonna hop out of here. No worries, man. Appreciate the good luck. Appreciate you stopping by as well. Wasn't even marijuana, it was THC hemp, which is functionally identical but legally different. But probation officer said don't care, despite neurologists telling you to smoke. You even had a doctor's note. What's the pet you've gotten the driest on? Yeah, Ceractus is the one that I went the most dry on. Oh shit. My partner carrying me right now while I'm reading Twitch chat. Yeah, that one's 12,115. That's my longest driest streak or whatever. I think my second longest dry streak was probably KBD, which was like 5.2, 5.3K, give or take. Probation officer said doctor's note doesn't count, has to be prescription. Gone from a pharmacy. Gotcha. I guess it just depends on the state and stuff. Told her you're literally having seizures and should I go back to the neurologist to get meds? Yeah, that sucks. I don't know what I would do. Get the doctor to call the person specifically or something like that at least. Maybe. What's up, Purity? What are you hoping comes with the contracts? Any drops for me. Actually, technically, if I do contracts, I'll finally actually get drops. Assuming I can complete them. Which would be good for me. What's up, Balder? How you doing? Hey, but at least with the contracts, depending on how much they cost, depending on all the changes tomorrow, like if they make them more common and stuff like that, depending on the prices, you know, I guess people can green log really quickly. Not been lucky? No, not yet. No drops for me. That's my best drop that I've seen so far. 71 Onyx Bolt Tips. But I'll take the 600k. It's a little bit of money. Need to get some KC here? Do it. It's not too hard. Lots of people in the duo world, or at least a lot of people just looking for duos too. Something, homie. No drops yet, sadly. It's him, so both states and federal legally. Your attorney said we could beat it, but fuck that. Yeah, I guess a shitty situation overall, I suppose. But at least the attorney was like, yo, let's fight it. Ready for the Delve boss now that Yama is out? Do we know anything about the Delve boss at all? Besides that it's, you know, I think coming for Varlamore Part 3. I know we're getting that little crab gemstone boss thing, but that's like a group AFK alternative to AFKing sand crabs and shit. Have you gotten the Death Charge upgrade? I have gotten that at least. Just nothing really else. Man, I gotta get this pet before the Delve boss pet comes out. I assume there's probably gonna be one for that one. Judge is a family friend, so I might have your fan to talk to him and ask if we can get an exception. I mean, that could work, honestly. Worth the shot, at least. Too many pets? Not enough. One of these days, I'll be caught up and I'll have no pets to hunt until they release new content. I love when you switch prayer back for the black phase at Hydra and he doesn't switch attacks. Sad. Same thing when you're at Zora and you pray correctly against Mage and it hits range anyway. I wish they fixed that. I guess it's not really a bug, but they should change it anyway. Apparently you were muted. Were there any drops yet? No drops. Nothing yet, at least. My duo partner got the pet earlier, but that's the only thing we've seen today so far. Still nada in my name. Let me know when you figure out what's being blocked. It's all you care about anymore. Yeah, I'm not sure. I gotta look on the YouTube side of things. See what's going on with that. Still need Royal Titans? Same. I need that on the main. I've yet to even go there. Alright, surely something, please. Energy. Diamonds. Nothing. Just got back. Please tell me you got something. I wish. Oh, there you go. Big boy needs a Titan partner. A chief. Peeve sniped it from you? I mean, true. Feels kind of corrupt, though. Kind of, I guess. But if the doctor said it's fine, then that's good enough for me. You know what else is fine? Getting some drops? I'm trying. I'm struggling. Drops don't exist for me. What's going on? Blocking? Oh, just someone's messages was getting, like, blocked for some reason. I don't know why. Yo, Purity, did you finish that burrito, though? Yeah, I'm not sure what was causing it. I gotta look at the settings or automod stuff later on. Probably shows there. Did you see the new Digimon series announcement? I did not. Is it a remaster or is it like a continuation? What's up, Beefy? How you doing? Almost 3,800 KC. Vars still only 2 X-heads and a mask. God damn. Hope we finish that soon. Before I can get anything here, you'll finish, I believe. Surely before 4,000 KC. New entry, but pulls the older characters grown up. Interesting. Wasn't that part of like the original where like once they reach like a certain age, the Digimon kind of like go away or something like that? Or am I misremembering because it's been a while? One of those tricks are for kids. You're not kids anymore. Goodbye. Didn't know Digimon was ongoing. Yeah, same. I used to watch that shit all the time. Yo, we're bringing back Saturday morning cartoons with Digimon, my Discord server, ! Discord when it starts. Imagine. Have you tried just getting the drops? Not yet. The more kills I get, the longer the YouTube video later. I want at least 1,000 kills before I start getting drops. Oh, we got a dossier. Or whatever. Please, no fucking teleports, game. Just don't give me those. Oh, God. I need to go bank. I'm going to go bank. Why does this game hate me? Unlucky. Hey, but at least we got like 71 Onyx bolts that trip. Huge. When's the last day of the 2 weeks? Next weekend, basically. Actually, not even next weekend. Probably like next Wednesday or Thursday. I might add a couple days just because I got family visiting and coming into town tomorrow. So I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to play the next few days. So I might extend it by a couple days. But I at least want to get to 1,000 KC even, you know? That's going to be like my minimum goal. Back-to-back chest, pet, legs incoming, please. I'll take it. Back 3 back. Drop next 17 kills, I believe. Oh, this is a good song. Time for you to hit the bed. Good luck and have some more of your energy. Appreciate it. I need it. I've seen, what was that, 15? Oh, sorry, 18 of those dossiers. Only one of them was good. And like 10 of them have been the damn scrolls, I swear. Oh, the golden drumpy. I need to make some more of my emotes into like golden, golden versions. .454 casual revolvers, the newest pew pew you got. I know what revolvers are. I don't know specific ones. Nothing today, ruler. Sadly. Still waiting for the drum thumb emote. I forgot about that, not gonna lie. I got that spy emote, though, at least. It's a hand cannon. It's kind of painful to use. Ah, okay. A lot of recoil or something. Passed down from your grandfather who passed a couple weeks ago. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Still nothing on the log? Like armor or horn? Nothing. Nothing for me yet. Lots of barrels, some dossiers or whatever. And... yeah. That's it so far. You're crying over that? Funny and somewhat scared? The thumb emote? Like if I make one? Or from the one that Purity made a while ago? The one he made? Gotcha. Yeah, that one is kind of cursed. Oh, I forgot to change prayers and rip damage. Oh shit, yo, Kyle. Appreciate the resub. 16 months. Pet and chest plate this kill. Alright, let's see it. Surely I'm due for something, right? Damn, I keep forgetting to switch. I swear I'm gonna forget the autos, like switch my prayers for its auto cast or whatever. And in one of the contracts, the auto hits are going to be like doing 50 pluses. No pet or anything there, sad. Post 454 drop, mandatory because 454 casual. Wait, Kasul? I don't know if I said that right. Drop on 457. All right, I believe. I gotta start believing a lot harder now. Said it right the second time? All right, cool. I'm bad at pronouncing shit, I swear. People get mad at me sometimes in my YouTube videos when I pronounce weird things in RuneScape. What's up, Sean? 0 luck today for me so far. 100th Superior Slayer Monster, give you heart. Good luck, good luck. 637 first drop. Man, it's going to be a while. Pronunciation's easy to mess up reading. Oh, I do it all the time. Especially with RuneScape shit. Ruler, be nice, have some faith. Yeah, take away 100 KC off of that, please. Surely I get something before I even get close to 1,000 KC. Gonna need to buy some more fire runes. You know what the difference is between your Yama luck and your Slayer luck is? Wait, did you get an imbued heart? Did it happen? 478? Alright, cool. I'll take that one. Nothing. This game fucking sucks. Sad. We're both getting scammed. And nothing, man. Smoke runes. Wonder how much Oath Plate crashes Friday. Guess it depends on how hard the contracts are. Yeah, it depends on how difficult the contracts are, and it also depends on the updates that are coming tomorrow. Because I know one of them is potentially going to be increasing the drop rate of the dossiers or the contracts in general. So if there's more coming into the game, they could get cheaper. Especially once contracts are figured out and people know how to kill the bosses to guarantee themselves drops. Poor Twitch viewer, give him a YouTube hug from here. Shit. What if only 5 stack clues at once? That isn't that where we're getting? That was from like the last poll and stuff that passed. I just don't know when we're getting it. Might go up if contracts are harder than people expect, if it's priced in already. Yeah, that's the whole unknown thing. We just don't know how difficult they're going to be and what each one is going to do. Because I imagine each one is going to do something different to the boss or the arena itself or something. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't looking. Whoops. Like, I know that Oathplate acquisition one, last I saw, I think it was like over 90 mil now. That thing could just crash severely. They made it only 5 only stackable clues to appease the to appease people. I know people wanted more. I think, well, people just wanted kind of like leagues where they just wanted in like an infinite number of clues stacked. I know people weren't happy that we were only getting 5. What are you hoping the wheel to land on for your next pet related video? Honestly, I have no clue. I want to say like something chill, but I don't know if I have anything chill left. BA? No, not BA. Although I do need to get that done at some point. Whoops. Now we should be fine. As if people are going to be more likely to do clues if they could stack them. Can't appease everyone, though. Very true. No matter what they do, it's not going to make everyone happy. I think at the beginning, there might be more people doing clues in general, but like maybe after a week, they're going to be like, I don't like clues still. And then they still won't do them. They'll just forever have a stack of 5 of each tier clue in the bank forever. Five should be good enough in my opinion, but I can see why less or more is good or bad. Yeah. People just got used to like when League started coming out and people can infinitely stack clues. They just kind of wanted that in the main game. That's kind of when it all started with the first League. Nothing, man. No pet. Song request, let's see. I think it should have been a bit more than 5, enough for most has to be able to be done without interruption. I mean, 5 covers that for a lot, but not a lot too. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends on RNG as well. I mean, I never really cared about, you know, going back and forth doing clues one by one, but I don't know. That never bothered me. Mainly because I enjoy clues no matter what. It's coming from the guy who has one of every clue in their bank. Fair. That's me right now on the iron because I can't complete my elite or master clue. Concert ticket obtained for who and when? At least they keep the 1 hour drop timer. Oh, yeah. A lot of people wanted that one. I think that one passed the poll by like 80-something%. It's kind of crazy. I figured it would, though. Let's open this pit. Are we starting a mosh pit? Barrow stream, I started a mosh pit. Get both my cats, just carry them around. Another song request. Hold up. I'm gonna die signing up or putting things up to the song request on queue or whatever. Hold up. Toto plus Min at work, August 8th. I know Min at work. I don't think I know Toto though. I know Toto from that one movie. Wizard of Oz, that one. I know Toto. Do I? I don't know. I'm bad at names. I don't remember band names. If it's not Linkin Park, System of a Down. Yep, that's where it stops. Linkin Park was amazing in concert. Were they? I haven't been to any Linkin Park concert ever, which I kind of regret. I wish I went to one like over a decade ago. Y'all talking about like fun concerts. I haven't been to a concert in a long time. Next thing I'm going to is a Ren Fair in October, probably. But turkey legs. Oh, another drop for Oathplay shards. It's something. Watched Under Oath and 36 Mafia. Over watching Linkin Park. Oh, Purity likes them. So does Achieve. Trade you pet for shards? Please! Here. Take them. Take them, please. Oh, I know this song. Africa. Everyone knows this song. "36 Mafia." I know it's 36 Mafia, but 36 sounds funnier. How to rage bait 101. I've learned that through YouTube. If I say something wrong, people absolutely hate that shit and will let me know in the comments. Have they fixed the clog to include charge yet? No, that's tomorrow. That's part of the updates that they're doing. Oh, that DJ? Okay, I had to like think of the name for a second. I had a free concert in your hometown years back, but you were on a trip that week. Sad. Last concert I went to was an artist named Tash Sultana, but that was like 5 years ago now. 50 Cent. Oh, wait a minute. There's the red one's over there. Oh no, I'm going. It's far away from me. I had to run to the other side. I made it though. Vici. Now it sounds like I want to say like ceviche lettuce wraps or something. That's how it's pronounced, in case you were curious. I know the name, I just never even tried to pronounce his name. I don't know Under Oath. Not by name, but I never really follow artists of any kind, so I know nothing about bands or artists. Unless I've heard songs, I'm like, oh yeah, I've heard that before, but that's about as far as it goes. Why don't they have everything in the log right away? They messed up, basically. Yeah, see, I don't even know that song. Purity, just by the words, at least. Next concert for you is Bloodywood. See, I don't know them. Whoops. Crossfade, I know that one. All right, please something 459 KC, I beg. Man, not even a pet. Crossfade was crazy live. I need to start looking up concerts, I swear. I've been to like maybe 2 in my life. How many shards do I have? 124. I wish I kept all the other ones from the first, like, 3-4 days. You have a request? I didn't see a link. I see, well, actually, I see a Chiefs link.
Water!
Alright, I added that one. Go see Sleep Token to bring Jess. What time's the concert start? Because we're old. What time's it start? What time do they start normally? Oh, this one? Do I need to scroll up? Let me add it. Alright, there we go. Wait, what time do concerts start, though? I need to know. I'm assuming they're early, right? Since we're all old now, they start early. Depends. Probably some crazy concert in Texas. Probably, honestly. Like the only thing I'm going to later on this year is that Ren Fair one. Like, I don't know what it's called. It's apparently like the largest Ren Fair in Texas, near Houston or something like that. Not like a concert band kind of thing, but it's the closest I'll probably get to one. I'm not gonna make it. Don't you have DCI? Oh yeah, that too, but in terms of like a music kind of concert, I guess it's a bit different from that or whatever. Yo, we're DPS. Fireball speeds up your attacks in P3. New tech. Like for melee, or doesn't matter? Yeah, I will be going to DCI though. That's July-ish. Gonna wear old school cosplay at Ren Fair? I have no idea. I didn't wear any of the last one I went to, but I just went to one like a few weeks ago, but it was like my first one that I've ever been to. I mean, honestly, I'll wear at least like a RuneScape t-shirt. Surely there's a lot of RuneScape players there, right? I'll make some business cards or something like that. Hey, yo, watch me on YouTube, Twitch. Here you go. QR code. What am I listening to? What is this song? Is this like an Indian song? I was not looking. Oh, well. Got distracted. Talking about Renaissance Fair? Yeah, it's a Renaissance Fair. I don't know what it's called. Apparently it's the largest one in Texas. I just don't know anything about it because I barely heard about Renaissance Fairs like a few weeks ago. I don't know if I like this song. Boom. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds like it's Indian inspired, you know? Yeah, I know Melee's more consistent, but Mage is more chill. Efficiency is the last thing I care about. Do songs cost money? Oh, like song requests? Nah, I don't charge for song requests. Touring with Baby Metal? Yeah, I've never heard of them before. I mean, definitely Indian inspired, but, you know, it makes sense then. I mean, the drums are killing it at least. I can hear that. All right, partway through that enrage phase, I realized my mark wore off, so that's on me. Whoops. Did you see Peppa Pig's sister was born this week? Peppa Pig? That's that kid's show, right? I think I've heard of it. I've just never seen it. Metal cover of Tung Tun Win. I don't even know what that is. Drum, what kid shows did I watch? Way back when? Oh, God. Roly Poly Oly. I used to watch that. Bear in the Big Blue House. Out of the Box. I'm trying to think of when I was a kid, not like Saturday morning cartoons with like Nickelodeon and stuff. Those are the three that came that I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Invader Zim. Yeah, if we're talking about like that kind of era, oh man, Cow and Chicken, All Real Monsters, Angry Beavers, Johnny Bravo, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Lab, Recess, Kids Next Door. I'm sure there's more I can think of if I think about it longer.
Hello there.
Yeah, Ed and Eddie. Hey Arnold. The big comfy couch with the girl. Oh, I know that one. I remember it at least. I don't remember the name of it. Rugrats. Hold up. I did watch Rugrats though. Oh, yeah, Franklin I used to watch. I think Little Bear sounds familiar, but I don't know if off the top of my head. But Franklin, the turtle one, I watched that one. Oh, yeah, definitely Magic School Bus, too. Can't forget about that one. Can you make a song request that's very out there? What is very out there? What was the Treehouse one? That was Kid Next Door, right? Unless there's a different Treehouse one. You're fried from weed? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, okay, yeah, Codename Kids Next Door. That one was good. Oh yeah, Rocket Power. Anyone watch that one? I like that one a lot. Reset. Oh, Doug. Yeah, Doug was good. I don't remember Maisie. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. That one was also another one. Yeah, K&D. Really good. Diamonds, man. Don't know how to describe out there. Also think YouTube was blocking the chats again. Oh, was it a link this time? I gotta look at that later on. You post a link here? Yeah, if you post a Spotify link for it, I'll play it. I'll add it to the queue. Magging the Ferocious Beast. I remember that one too. I do. What was the one? Oh, fuck. I don't even know how to describe it. Not The Simpsons, but it was like yellow robots and then some square things too. It was like squares and circles, and it was like the characters were basically like two different kinds of shapes. That doesn't describe anything at all. Oh, is that the roly-poly only one? Okay. I think I remembered the name. I just couldn't match it to the thing or whatever properly. All right, hold on. Let me add this to the queue real quick. Oh, yeah, Cat Dog as well. That was a good one. If y'all ever watched Bear in the Big Blue House, that kid's show, look up on YouTube, like, the behind-the-scenes, like, cuts version of that. They literally have the characters, like, cursing and shit like that. It's funny-ish. It's so fucking funny. Like, the little mouse and the other, like, little tiny bear, like, cuss each other out. It's hilarious. Like, actual, like... It was from, behind the scenes from the show. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I watched that one too. Yeah, I wish we had, oops. I wish we had shows like that still nowadays. They probably do, but just not. We're a little bit older, I guess. Oh, Code Lyoko. That's another one. Used to watch Bob Ross with your pap. I think a lot of people watch that, or him. Same thing with the Mr. Rogers. Totally Spies. I know that one. My sister watched that one a lot. Oh shit. Whoops. No, okay, cool. I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Martin Mystery? I don't think I remember that one. For some reason, it just reminded me of Are You Afraid of the Dark, though? Oh, Imaginary Friends? I watched that one, too. I laughed so fucking hard at the main character, Mac, when he made cheese. And it's like, mac and cheese. I'm like, God damn it. I would do that same shit. Oh, man. Okay, I was not looking. God damn it. Oh, yeah, this song is kind of out there. I feel like this is kind of like, I don't know if there's, like, a specific genre for it, but, like, the whole, fucking Viking stuff or whatever. I don't know. Lazy Town, I remember. Danny Phantom was good. Fairly Odd Parents, I watched that too. Anyone else watch Miguzi? I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me get through this enrage phase real quick. It's Mongolian, Genghis Khan. Yeah, I've never heard this kind of music before. It sounds almost like that throat singing kind of thing, though. Yo, Xiaolin Showdown was good. Also, Jackie Chan Adventures. I watched that shit as well. Oh, it is throat singing. Okay. I was like, I've heard that stuff before. Diabolic worms. Man. I'm taking these pizzas. Unless you need one. Do you need pizzas? I still got extra food. Y'all remember Rocket Power? Yo, I said that a little bit earlier. Rocket Power is good. I even rewatched that shit like, I don't know, within the last 10 years. It's been a while though, but I rewatched that shit just cause to relive my childhood, I swear. Assassin's Creed song. I don't think I've heard of this game, but I've not heard the music for it. What's for dinner? She said it, guys. She said what's for dinner. You know what that means? I don't have to eat food that's at home. That means she wants to order something. The fiance wants to order something. What do we get? What are the recommendations? Chili's, there's one. Maybe not Chili's because she doesn't really like it as much. Five Guys. We haven't had that in a while. Oh, Dave the Barbarian? I forgot about that. Core memory unlocked. What was that one? Oh, wait. I just remembered. Brandy and Mr. Whiskers? Am I saying it right? Does anyone know that one? Pizza Hut Mott Sticks? Yo. They sound good. Chips and Queso. Chips and Queso do also sound good. Yo, Brandon, Tristan, I don't know where Matt is, but are we gaming later? Brandy and the Ferocious... No, that one was Maggie and the Ferocious Beast. Five Guys is good, but the fries are always soggy. But they do give you extra still, right? I mean, it's not really extra. They factor in the price of the fries before they put it in the bag, but they just overfill it just to make people feel like they're getting extra. Easy air fryer. We do have one. Bugs first. Wait, how much longer are you going? Or you're buying right now? Where's Matt? You want to do Chili's? We can if you want to split the triple dipper thing. Unless you want, you don't like the Southwestern egg rolls. Well, we can still get that. I could just eat the other stuff. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. The whole Viking sailor stuff. Hi, welcome to Chili's. It was Brandy and Mr. Whiskers. They were trapped after being lost in a plane, stuck in the wild. Yeah, I remember that show. I couldn't remember the girl's name 100%. Or at least I wasn't 100% sure on it. Yeah, I swear, I need to bring back, just for my Discord server, if people like it. Well, one, I need to start the movie nights again. I'll start doing some, like, Saturday morning cartoons. Vote on which one we want to start first, and every Saturday we'll go through, like, 2 hours of the show. Oh, yeah, Brandon doesn't have Chili's. I remember him saying that. Good Burger. Didn't they do, like, a new movie within the last, like, 2-3 years? Rather play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The only Assassin's Creed games that I've played was the first game, which I didn't like, and I stopped playing after, like, 4 or 5 hours. Because it felt like, I don't know, super repetitive. I know I'm saying that while playing RuneScape, but still. hear me out. And I played the second game. The second game was really good. Supply drop and pizzas. You need anything, Tristan? Time Squad. Ooh, I remember that one. Robot Jones, I don't remember. Samurai Jack. That one I remember. That was a good one. Oh, wait, Jess, what are you feeling, though? Unless you want to do, unless we're sharing the Triple Dipper thing. Unless you want to get chips and queso. But that's kind of far. The good one, at least. Oh, Chili's is fine. Just get the same thing for me. Or, we'll split the Triple Dipper thing. Your gym partner's a monkey? That sounds super familiar, but I'm not... It's not ringing any bells in my head, at least. The name sounds familiar, but I can't see it in my head. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I never saw the recent movie they did with that. Wacky Races. I don't know that one. I remember watching Nickelodeon as a kid, and it's they always had those slime game shows or whatever. Would bring celebrities on every once in a while. And I know this is like far left field, but anyone remember watching Celebrity Deathmatch? Or am I the only one that remembers that one? It's not a kid's show for sure, but I just randomly thought of it. You remember Fire Show? Yeah, I still remember accidentally finding that. I was like, whoa, what's going on? Oh my god, they're dying. It was all like claymation and stuff. How's the loot out of Yama been so far? I'll let you know when I start getting loot. I'm sure it's great though. Closing in on 500 KC. Epic. Oh yeah, that was the YouTube thing, right? Yeah, Epic Rap Battles of History. I forgot why they stopped. Wouldn't survive in today's world. True, though. True. Same thing for Johnny Bravo. That would not exist today. Oh, yellow clicked. Shit. Yeah, I haven't seen anything in my name yet, Nelson. Unfortunately. I'm still hoping, though. MXC? I don't know that one. I will say, way back when I used to watch like Disney Channel, they always had like really good movies. What was that skater one? I'm blanking on the name. Nah, shit, that's gonna bother me. Oh, Holes was good. Holes was great. Oh, Brink. Yeah, it's that one, Brink. Holes was, like, amazing, though. Oh my god, we got something! Yo, finally! We see it. I'm picking it up before I say anything else, before I lag out or something like that. We finally saw something. Thank God. First drop. Oh, that feels nice. Finally, we got something on the log. Thank fuck they do exist. Oh, man. Oh, okay, I'm happy. How much are these? How much are these? Do I need to sell them like right now? Actually, I need to sell these right now. They're going to drop tomorrow, potentially, maybe. They're like 163. I'm going to go sell these real quick. I'm selling. Hold up. Before they drop even farther. Finally something. Oh, feels good. Nice bit of a split. Should be like 80-ish kill, 80-ish mil or whatever. I will take it. Drops hat. Ooh, soul word sold. Yo, if someone would be nice and buy my 38 Sky Shield for max cash, I'd appreciate it. I'll just put it in for exactly one. Actually, wait, what is it going for? Exactly. 162. Maybe. Please. Someone. Hey, but yeah, first drop at 464 KC. Feels good. Drops do exist. Yeah, I'll drop it a little bit. I gotta squeeze every GP out of it since it's my first drop. I missed out on getting anything the first day. Yes, 160 mil. Just over. That is our second splits. Nice. Drops finally happening, Tristan. We're doing good. Back to it. Let's go for the back-to-back, of course. Can't end on that. For the back-to-back. All right, what messages did I miss? Sorry, I was hyped there. It's sad the direction most of the cartoons are going these days. When you were younger, they all had deep meaning, and now it's now it's all, dare I say, brain rotted. True. We had it good growing up. Even like the dumbest or comedic of shows had like some meaning behind it too, at least in some episodes. Anyone remember Static Shock? That one had some good episodes in it. I mean, they were all good, but it had some like some pretty deep episodes in there. And he hasn't bought Ancestral yet. He's working on it. He's just getting little upgrades one by one. We'll get more drops on. We'll get him Ancestral. Curse the Cowardly Dog. Some of those episodes were scary though. The haircut guy, and this may be me. You know how the Peerless Moons, like what they look like? Tell me they don't like remind you of the Return the Slab guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. I can't unsee that. That might just be me though. Even the dumb shows like Chowder. Oh, I remember that one. I think I saw a couple of clips from that one. I never really watched it fully though, but that was like after my age of cartoon shows. Oh, song request, let me see. Let me add it before I forget. Some of them kept you awake. Yeah, some of those Courage episodes were kind of scary. Still good though. There was actually like an indie dev making a game based off of Courage the Cowardly Dog. Like you play as Courage. I haven't heard from it in like about a year or so. So I don't know if it's actually happening or if he gave up on it or not. But it looks super good. I swear I'm gonna start watching, like, rewatching Rocket Power, like, tomorrow, I swear. Start going through all the old shows I used to watch. Ancestral for noobs, hold up. Just wait until I stop being lazy and I do CMs to get my kits. I need to make that a goal this year. You were scared of a Hey Arnold episode? Which one? By the way, Tristan, get the red one. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I got stunned there. I was like, uh-oh. Running CMs on your group iron with your friends, you should join. I need to find time to do some more. I swear, at some point my iron is going to get more CMs than I have. And I barely have any. I have like a few. I haven't done it. I haven't been there in like a couple of years. Oh, Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop? I remember that episode. Is that the episode, or am I thinking of a different episode for Hey Arnold with the pigeon guy? Proud Family? I do remember that one. Don't do it to save the memories in your head. Trust it's not worth ruining how you remember Rocket Power. Is it bad? I don't know. Maybe my childhood brain is like, nah, it's good. Trust. Yo, fucking, what's his name? Tito? That guy's chill. Little Bill. I nailed it. Okay, I was like, I remember that guy, that character at least. He was chill as fuck. Oh wait, another show I remember watching, Wild Thornberrys. Mark? Uh-oh. Nobody mentioned Power Rangers? No, I don't think so. I did watch that a lot, though. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. I'm panicking. Shit, I love the Power Rangers, though. When I was growing up for Halloween, I think I was the Green Ranger at one point. Yeah, Thornberrys was good, though. I remember as a kid, I was like, I want to find that power. What the hell? I want to talk to animals. Then I could go work with Steve Irwin, man, when I was older. I would think about that shit all the time. Yo, literally, no back-to-back? What? Scam-ass game. I'm gonna watch the H2O, the Aussie show. I have not heard of that one myself. Oh, Donnie, where he was just like, oh, the fucking random ass words, gibberish, basically. Best character though. You know, I agree. Yeah, you ever see that clip with Donnie and then Iggy Azalea? They have Iggy Azalea singing or rapping first, and then right after it's Donnie going fucking crazy. It's kind of funny. You should look it up. Oh, Charlie Brown? I did watch that one. My mom was, or is probably still a big fan of Charlie Brown. She got me to watch that show a lot when I was younger. Used to wake up super early in the mornings before school to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Oh, 100% same. I would be up at like 5:30, just so I can be, or so I could watch the shows at like, I think for me they started around 6 a.m. and then 6:30. And then I had to be at school by like 7:30. I made sure I was always watching those on time. It's a teen show about 3 girls who turn into mermaids when they touch any water. Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Is that on like Netflix or something? I'm assuming it's like an ongoing thing. Used to watch Charlie Brown with their grandma every holiday. Yo, my grandma and my parents, honestly, well, it was mainly my mom and my grandma. I don't remember what the series was called, but I know it was like a series of shows that were all holiday and Christmas themed, and they were all claymation stuff, like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and Jack Frost and like all that stuff. I don't know what they were called. That was like a big thing that they got the, you know, all the kids to watch, like literally every holiday. Watch all those too? I think they were just called what you call them. Okay, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were all from like, I mean, they were probably all from like the same studio. I just couldn't remember if there was like a specific, I guess, series name to it. Dude, some of those songs were catchy as fuck though. I remember a couple of them. The show's almost 20 years old now. I think it's on Disney Plus or Netflix. I got Netflix, so I can look it up. If you recommend it, I need more shows to watch. Oh shit, we're in enrage phase. Oh god. I don't know what I was doing there. I was distracted trying to look at chat. Claymation Christmas celebration? Yeah, that stuff. Like, anytime I see clips of them nowadays, and there's not a lot, if I somehow, you know, see one, I'm like, oh my god, fucking nostalgia. What the hell? I'm getting killed. There we go. Drake and Josh? I watched that one too. Ooh, Forgotten Lockbox. Watch this. We got plate legs earlier. Now we're getting plate body. Man, just once, game. Come on. Let me make a cool clip. Oh yeah, the Treehouse episode. I remember that one. I think not Drake, but the guy, Josh or whatever. He's still an actor nowadays. The other guy's been in a bit of trouble, last I checked. Yeah, Josh Peck. He still acts and stuff. I don't think he's had any like major roles. Actually, I think the last major role he was in was the fuck, what's that movie called? That was like really popular like 1 or 2 years ago. The bomb one. Why am I blanking on the name? I'm really bad at this shit. He had a huge glow up. Oh, Josh? Oh, 100%. Yeah, Oppenheimer. There you go. He was in that one. That was the last thing I saw him in, at least. He wasn't, like, you know, main character or anything like that, but he was in a Christopher Nolan movie, which is huge. Oh, Amanda Show was good. Oh, he has a YouTube channel? That I didn't know of. To be fair, none of the young actors or actresses fared well. There was that documentary that came out last year, right? About all the bad shit that was going on behind the scenes. Specifically, like, for, or at Nickelodeon or whatever. I don't know how many people watched that, though. Yo, I hate the damn stun that it does for you for that attack right there. Yeah, and they were kids. Yeah, the whole thing is kind of crazy. Because, like, watching all those shows growing up, it's like, man, you love all these people and you want to be friends with them. And then, 20 plus years later, we're like, they went through all this shit. Like, what the fuck? It's crazy to even think about that kind of stuff. Looking back on it, you see it? I don't know if I would ever rewatch all that stuff, because then I'd feel bad knowing, what a lot of those, kids at the time went through. The director, oh, that guy. I don't remember his name, but I know the face. That is very true, though. Like, that was a little bit sus. Not a little bit, but how it didn't get caught way earlier is crazy. Yeah, Dan Snyder, that guy. Also producer for iCarly. Yeah, that's where I saw a lot of the clips come out after everything was coming out. That's where I saw a lot of that stuff. From clips from that show, at least. Yeah, I won't say that out loud, Stone, but yeah, basically all that. It's crazy the amount of the approval process that I'm sure went on for those shows. Like, the amount of people that all agreed and thought was like, yep, this is all good. It's like, what? Surely someone was like, hey, yo, what the fuck? That was an open secret they knew but looked away, which is awful. I could never, as much as I very much enjoyed all those shows growing up, I'll never rewatch them. Gerald William, Jerry Trainer. Oh, that was the older brother, right? On iCarly. I mean, he's been in a lot of other stuff too, but I'm trying to pinpoint the guy. Yeah, Spencer, there you go. I heard he was good though. But I mean, I don't know. No one knows anything that went on behind the scenes 100%, I suppose, but from last I heard, it was at least about him. Like, there was clips of him like moving the other cast away from Dan Snyder and shit like that, so I don't think any of them talked about him specifically, like, from that documentary that came out last year. What's up, Levi? How you doing? Crazy Steve. That was the guy who always put, like, tacos through the stick, right? Oh, no. I'm thinking of someone different. My bad. Yeah, that was that restaurant worker or whatever. They did. They said that he would be intervening and not allowing Dan alone. Yeah, I remember hearing about that too. So at least he, I guess, helped how he could. But it's still crazy that all that shit went on as we were growing up when we were kids, watching other kids have a shit ton of fun. At least we thought, have a shit ton of fun being in a TV show, and then 20 plus years later, finding out all that shit is just insane. It's weird. I don't know. It's a weird feeling, but even worse for the, those that experienced all that shit. Sometimes tell him that they were not filming because he would defend the kids. Oh, Spencer, the guy who plays Spencer. Yeah. Guy had a foot fetish and does not hide it like Tarantino, but at least Tarantino does it to consenting adults. Yeah, the whole Nickelodeon should have been shut down a long time ago. Still no drops? Oh, wait, I can actually say something different now. I did get a drop today. We got legs. We made a little bit of money. And it was in my name. We finally got something. That means the snowball effect is about to begin, and we're about to get spooned everything else. Oh yeah, and Pringus got pet. Yeah. I'm trying to block that out of my memory. The logo. Oh yeah, true. The logo was basically a giant foot. Shit. Blood runes, man. Last kill. Do you have one more prayer potion? Spring is green logged. I don't think he's green logged. I think he still needs helm and legs, because he's gotten 2 of the chest pieces. I'll just do the first couple phases without augury and stuff, and then I should be fine. The pair of phones that were supposedly like an Apple knockoff, kind of shaped like a shoe. So many signs. How did our parents not catch it? Honestly, my parents never even watched those shows with me. I'm sure it was like the same all over, but their parents over there, actually, well, in that one in the documentary, one of the parents was like sus from the beginning, and I think that at some point I remember them saying something along the lines that they were like not allowed to be on the set at the same time when filming was going on or something like that. Guess foot stuff was more taboo and less talked about back then? Maybe. Different age and everything. Oh, shit. No, I was spam clicking. Damn it. He's still alive, though. It's okay. Whose feet we sniffing? Mine, but just for tier 3 subs. Come on over. Safe. Are we? Okay, I don't know. I thought we were going to step on the stuff. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Well, this is going to hurt. Oh, never mind. No, thank you. All good. I get it. Kind of a meme now, or at least people talk about it now on the internet. Yeah. No, why did I hit that? Of course I missed the spec, said. Rough and Rage. Wrath Runes. I haven't seen Wrath Runes in a while. Nothing. No DK's rings for you tonight. 250 kills? Hey, but the bones stack up, though. Hey, but at least you got that pet, though, Tristan, right? You got that pet. And we made a little bit of money today. But I'm actually going to go ahead. It's about time for me to go ahead and call it. Sorry, Stone. We can do that song request next time. But I am going to go ahead and get ready to end off the stream here so I can get some dinner with the fiance because the dinner got delivered. But if you're not part of the Discord server, feel free to join. Link is going to be in the chat. I will maybe be live tomorrow. I got to call my parents. They're supposed to be coming into town tomorrow, so I got to see what time. If they're coming in late, then I'll do like an early stream, but we'll see. But I hope you guys all have a good rest of your evening. Appreciate you all taking time out of your day to spend it with me watching the stream. Picker, you didn't get chilies? Maybe. We'll see. Join the Discord. Maybe I'll put a picture in there. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow, depending on if my family comes into my town tomorrow, depending on the time. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time.